guys, and welcome back to the Tim's Sports Talk. And today, we got another play-by-play bars. Washington versus the Green Bay Packers. Aaron Rodgers, the bad man, coming to town. But this is not the Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay offense that we are become familiar with over the last decade or so. This team is struggling offensively, struggling quite a bit. If we look here at their schedule, you can see they only had 7 against the Vikings. They did score 27 against the Bears, but only 14 against the Bucks. They only had 22 against the Giants, or 22 is okay, and then 10 last week against the Jets. They have some injuries also to their wide receiver room still. But even when they had healthy receivers, Aaron Rodgers and them have yet to really get going. Hopefully this is not another get-right game for the Green Bay Packers, right? We don't need to see that. What is up, everybody in the chat? Pat Hanlon here. We got... Sorry I couldn't be there at a wedding. Okay, enjoy. Hey, Tim, fly, Eagles, fly. What's up, bro? Got my new Bucks jersey 2 sizes smaller than last year, so I'm taking a dub here. Ooh, nice. Losing 15 or losing some pounds. There you go. I was first. What up, Bradley Robinson? How you doing? Y'all buy 15? I hope so. I'll try to catch the game. Sounds good. Enjoy the wedding. Yes, enjoy the wedding. So we got some solo dolo action here today. But we got an interesting one. All right, so Green Bay matchup predictor, or ESPN, says Green Bay is going to win 68% of the time here. They do not have Christian Watson, their early second-round pick. They don't have David Bakhtiari, their left tackle. We're not having De'Ami Brown. We're still missing William Jackson. Logan Thomas is still out. So it's going to be a weird game. I don't know what's going to happen because, of course, the big news is we don't have Carson Wentz anymore. We have Taylor Heinicke out here. We have a -4 spread for the Packers right now and a over-under 41.5. I feel like we should be able to cover the 4. And then I actually think it's going to go slightly over. I can see a 24-21 kind of game. Either way. All I know is Washington till I die. There you go, baby. D-I-E. What up, Adam? Is Aaron Rodgers the pocket magician that he once was? If not, I think interior pressure could be the Packers' downfall. Interesting. Yeah, he's still going to be dangerous. All right, and we need to make sure that we're pressing up on these receivers. If we allow him to get the ball out quickly and hit people in stride and really get going, this could be a long day for Washington. But we also have to make sure we're scoring on offense. Green Bay Packers defense is not bad at all, especially in the secondary. They have Jair Alexander, they have Eric Stokes, they have Adrian Amos, they have Darnell Savage. That is a tremendous secondary. We have to be able to run the football well today with whoever we got. So whether that be Brian Robinson, whether that be Antonio Gibson, J.D. McKissick, whoever, the way to attack this team defensively, or their defense, is we have to attack the run game and get the play action going and see what we can do through the air. But mainly we have to run the football. New setup coming. I just moved yesterday, so I got my own place now. So that means a new setup. Stay tuned. There you go. Enjoy. Tennessee lock bet. There you go. Rodgers gonna call for the Kendall Fuller special. Yeah, there's the one for sure. Who's ready to get their heartbroken again today? Why are you heartbroken again? What happened? We haven't even played yet. You can't be heartbroken. We haven't lost. We're still here. We're still ready to play. Rodgers coming right at him for sure. Oh, ain't that the truth? Norwell. Oh, yeah, he is the biggest meme. He's horrible. What up, Bat? I hope we only run behind Norwell again. I hope that Green Bay does not decide to attack our left guard position. That'd be nice. Trade him for a third, bro. It would be a fun to compete with y'all, especially if you and Tim took over ownership. Yeah, we could get a third for Kendall Fuller. I wish. Washington has a shot today. Are you betting on its skin in the line? Are you betting on it? Today, Heinicke proves to the world whether or not he's a starter in the NFL. I know he's the hungriest on the field today. It's going to be interesting. He will be the hungriest on the field. I completely agree. Good. Don't bet on us. That's a good point. He will be the hungriest on the field. There's no doubt about it. Can he earn a starting job in the next 4 weeks? Carson Wentz, we know, is going to miss at least 4 weeks because he got placed on IR earlier this week. So he's going to miss 4 weeks. Can Heinicke make a name for himself? I don't think so, personally. I've been down on Heinicke since probably around week 4 last year. I think it was when we played the Falcons. Even though we won, if you really watch that game, he did not play extremely well. And after that, it was like, meh. So I really have just never, I wouldn't say never. When he was against Tampa Bay, I was on the Heinicke train. In that playoff game, I was like, hold up. He had like 26 out of 27 accurate passes, just slicing and dicing the defense and escaping the pocket and having fun. That was fun Heinicke times. After that, yes, he still had the flair of being able to escape or diving for the end zone or whatever, getting the first downs, things like this. But you could clearly see the arm strength, or lack thereof. You could clearly see he was not ready at a mental level of being able to actually defeat a defense that's prepared for him. He did say in one of the press conferences this week, though, he worked on his hips to be able to throw farther. He's getting his body in there and starting to get his whole body involved in throwing the football, which doesn't help, obviously, if you're off balance. So that still has something to do with your weakness or weaker arm in the NFL level. But as far as when he has the ability to really step up and deliver a football, maybe he could be a little bit better. We did see it in the practices, though. Like, I went to the FedEx Field practice. He was still underthrowing people, and he still didn't have a great arm. So I'm just not super high on Heinicke right now. Hopefully we can win. I'm going to the Colts game next week. Ooh, enjoy. Is it the Colts another home game, or are you going to Indianapolis? It's at Indy. Oh, so you're going to Indy. There you go. Have fun. Beating a struggling Green Bay team is not the measure of all, or of if a QB is NFL worthy. That's silly. Does he get 2 picks and lose? Does he get over 100 yards? Well, to be fair to Heinicke, if he does have a good day throwing the football, he did it against a really good secondary, as I talked about earlier. So, yeah, there is a way that he can prove that he gets more chances, I guess. Because I agree that I don't think he's going to prove that, all right, he has a great day, now he's the next big thing. But if he has a big day today, that's impressive. That goes on your resume, man. You're beating guys like Jair, Eric Stokes, Darnell Savage, and Adrian Amos. That is a really great secondary. And if you can show that you can throw it against them and get the ball to Terry McLaurin, get the ball to Curtis Samuel, get the ball to your tight ends, and see what you can do, that I will give Heinicke props if he can do that against this type of defense. What up, Justin? How you doing? Who won, though? Who won what? The Packers beat you, Pat. Brown and Dotson and Thomas are out. We got no one at the slot. Not many options to throw to. Well, Curtis Samuel would still be our slot receiver. And then our other outside would be Cam Sims along with Terry McLaurin. I wouldn't say we're completely inept in weapons because we also have Cole Turner, the rookie receiving type tight end. And then you have Gibby that you could even throw in the slot if you really wanted to, or J.D. McKissick you could throw in the slot. You also have Brian Robinson out of the backfield. So Taylor Heinicke is going to have quite a bit of offense today at his disposal. Yes, he doesn't have the full plethora of options, but he still has some weapons. If Kendall Fuller is on Sammy Watkins, I'm going to lose it. Sammy Watkins is not playing, right? Sammy Watkins is hurt, I think. Is he in or out? Oh, Sammy Watkins is in. Never mind. Okay. So he did get cleared to play today. I remember he was injured when we talked about it on Wednesday. Jerry says a good outcome on the game, 27-17. I'm here for it. Green Bay is nowhere near struggling as much as we are. True. Absolutely no. Anyone can play, assuming NFL level talent, which Heinicke is. Sure. He can do it. Yeah, I mean, he showed that he has the ability, I guess, to do it in certain cases. I mean, we saw pretty decent games from him last year. So, but it's obviously when we mean can he do it, it's a different level of, oh, he can have success in a small way. We're talking like, can he actually become a 10-win quarterback, a team that can win, or a quarterback that can win in January, in February, right? But even a playoff game would be huge, right? For Taylor Heinicke. That's the kind of thing we're talking about when we say, can he do it? A Bucs-Washington playoffs, that'd be fun. Thinking a second-year starter won't get better is silly. Taylor should be somewhat better. Not that Taylor will be a world beater. The downfield arm strength issue is the fault of the OC and wide receivers. Well, you say that, but Baker Mayfield has clearly regressed, right? Or I'm sure you can find other examples of guys that clearly have regressed. Our other quarterback, Carson Wentz, right? You would say, oh, a guy in the league 7 years should be improved. Has he improved? It's to say that somebody's automatically going to improve because you are going into your next year. That's not necessarily true. Also, you have sophomore slumps. That's literally a term that talking about players that don't do as well in their second year as they did in their rookie year. So, because it's what happens is the defense is able to get film on you, start to see your tendencies, start to see what the offense wants to do around you, and starts to play against that. And can you beat that once the team is able to game plan for you? That's the difference. Our OCs and wide receivers know he can't throw the ball 49 yards, so why run 45-yard route? I hope we slice and dice underneath. I've been wanting to attack the middle all year. So if we could start doing that, that would be huge. We should use Antonio Gibson how San Francisco uses Debo. Yeah, Roger Smith's been calling for that for a while, and he's definitely a guy that you could use in that way. Do I think Antonio Gibson is Debo Samuel? No. Do I think he has the talent to get there? Absolutely. 4.39 speed, 6'2" or 6'1.5" or whatever, 25 pounds. The guy is a freak athlete. He was a receiver in college. Can he do some of those things? Yes, but we have to use him in the correct ways. Justin Goins says, we will see Hal in the second half if Heinicke struggles? No. We're not seeing Hal yet. And he was not even shooting up before this game. So we're not going to see Hal unless Heinicke gets injured. Heinicke. We're back. Let's go. What up, Jacob? Think of it like this. Taylor has an even bigger chip. I bet he makes this a Kirk Cousins RG3 dealio. You know, Heinicke's our quarterback, man. I hope you guys are right. I would love Washington can just go on a streak and start winning some games. Who's the backup for today? It should be Heinicke. Oh, wait, no, they did sign Jake Fromm. Jake Fromm might be... Let's look at the depth chart. I forgot they added Jake Fromm. They say Sam Howell is second on the depth chart on ESPN, but how accurate is that? It's hard to say. Didn't mean to exit out of that. But yeah, so how accurate is that? I don't know, but I would imagine the backup would be Sam Howell. He's the one that's been here the whole time. He understands the offense, and he's a smart kid. Like, there's no reason that he shouldn't be caught up enough to be a backup in a pinch. I understand not ready to start him, being his rookie season, but I wouldn't be surprised if you could throw him in today and actually have some success. Some success. I don't think he would be great because he's still going to make his rookie mistakes. He's still going to throw interceptions, errant footballs, things like that. What do you think the timetables for Chase Young is to come back? I quit guessing that a long time ago. I really have no idea what in the world is going on with Chase Young. Because, I mean, he's been walking and jogging and stuff out of the locker room since July, right? Like, it looked like he was on progress to get to maybe even week 1. Then they threw him on IR. It's like, okay, I think he could be back by week 5. Well, here we are week 7, and he's not even off the IR list or anything. So I don't know when we will see Chase Young. I admit I'm a hopeful homer. Yep, hey, it's always fun to be hopeful, especially before kickoff. Come on, man. Before kickoff, give him a chance. I guess I just can't spell today, LOL, but let's get this W. Yes, baby. Let's do it. All this often is talk. Let's talk about the defense. I want to see Aaron Rodgers on the ground at least 5 times today. If we get 5 sacks on Rodgers, that's huge because Rodgers knows how to get the ball out quickly. Even if he doesn't complete it, he usually finds a way to get the ball out of his hands. So 5 sacks on Aaron Rodgers is no joke. It'll be interesting to see if there is a change in offensive philosophy since Taylor is QB1, but you don't think so. What up, RSO? You think we'll see a little bit of power O like we did in that 4-game win streak where we really attacked the run game, we hit the play action, we allowed Taylor to get out of the pocket in the rolls? Yeah, that would be nice. We should be kicking off here within the next 10 minutes. Let me make sure I'm sped up to make sure I'm caught up at most. But here we go. Taylor is going to make mistakes. The reason to not start him is because we don't want another Patrick Ramsey. Oh, well, that's another point is, do we trust the offensive line to protect Sam Howell? I wouldn't worry about it as much as I would Patrick Ramsey because Sam Howell has the ability to escape the pocket, withstand hits. He's a stockier guy. Unless you're just saying, you just don't want mentally him to get worn down, which is something that happened to Patrick Ramsey, true. I wouldn't be as afraid, though, with Sam Howell as I would Patrick Ramsey. That's just me. He must have had a setback. Yeah, I really don't understand. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, and I really don't get what is going on with Chase Young. I just want him back when he's healthy. Don't bring him back too early when he's healthy. And Redskins Review said a good thing the other day. It's like, hey, if we have to wait until next year to see Chase, do it. Don't rush him back. Let him get healthy. I think we could see Chase Young by next week. I would love to see him back. You see how much rained at FedEx? Has it rained recently? Man, I'm just so out of it on the weather. Did it rain yesterday? It was a nice day yesterday. Did it rain this morning? I live pretty close to the stadium. Have we gotten a bunch of rain? I only live 10 minutes away from the stadium. It's overcast today. I feel like we haven't gotten that much rain. Oh, green! That makes way more sense. I should read one more comment. Green, that makes way more sense. I told you a long time ago that Chase wouldn't be back until at least 9 or 10. You did! I don't know what insider information you had, but you did say that. By him, I mean Howell, of course. Yes. Heinicke puts up 230 yards, 2 TDs, 27 of 21 win. Nice. I'm with it. What up, Sancheesy? 89. Their starting left tackle is out. Yes, David Bakhtiari is out. If we don't get a rookie season Young, I don't want him back. We don't need Captain One Move, Captain One Sack, Captain No Personal Responsibility. Yeah, I'm just doing my job, man. I'm just doing my job. If Chase Young isn't AD, I don't want to rush him. You mean AP, I think you meant? Oh, all day AP? Yeah. Left hand, who are we? The Commanders! What up, Jacob? They said next week is the possible outcome for his return. I hope so. When's the bye week? Maybe they are waiting until then. No, our bye week is really late, week 14. We have a late bye week this year. Does it show on here? Yeah, see, it's between the two Giants games. So we play 12-4 and then 12-18. So those are the two games that they're between. What up, Dubs? I got a feeling our D-line will keep us in it. So let's go, Taylor. I like your feelings. Hopefully Jahan can recover soon. I don't want another Curtis Samuel situation like last year. Yes, but we have to make sure he recovers. Don't keep pushing him. It's the worst thing you can do to those pulled muscles. Y'all ready for this Homecoming game. My wife works at McNamara, and they had a homecoming game yesterday, and they lost like 39-0. They started doing a running clock. They didn't stop it for anything. Let's go, Taylor. What's up, buddy? I'm ready for a heart attack. Who's with me? I'm rooting for a good game today, man. Dr. Pig, will you go to the dance with me? The homecoming dance. What's up, guys? We have to wait until December for a bye week? What the heck is the point? The season is nearly over by then. Yeah, it's great for playoff teams. But for us, will it be that great? What is going on with our medical staff? Yeah, it seems like we don't do a great job. And what sucks is that we fired everybody after the Trent Williams situation, so it's a whole different situation. Uh-oh. I just flipped over my water. Ah. Liberty, liberty. I'll be right back. Where's Jairus? Jairus is at a wedding today. Who has a wedding during football season on a Sunday? Inconsiderate. All right. Insurance. All right. What's up? What's up, Starkey? Where's my water? Yeah. I threw it all over the ground. Let's move this over a little bit more. All right, we're good. Anyone else find it funny that the new band uniforms are better than the team's actual uniforms? No, I didn't see that. More importantly, who's gets married at all? Well, I'm married, so there's that. What it do, bro? How is everything going? Not too bad, Abel. Too many Packers fans for their to be Washington homecoming? True. The Snyders got confused when we fired the medical staff, so he hired an actual wooden staff in replacement. Have you bought any Commander stuff? Not really. Not really. Granted, I don't buy a whole lot of Washington stuff, like Redskin stuff. Like most of the stuff I've been given is gifts over the, or I have are gifts over the years. You know, everybody knows when it's my birthday, when it's Christmas, when it's Hanukkah. I don't do Hanukkah, but you get what I'm saying. When it's a time to give a gift, they give me Washington stuff. So I'm sure I'll start getting more Washington Commanders things over the years. I think I might have a t-shirt, but that might be, I don't know if that's Commanders or if that's Washington football team. Probably Washington football team. Maybe Commanders. I may have a t-shirt somewhere. I don't know. It's just the W, though. They say Heinicke has been working on his arm. He better have Sam Howell type arm strength. Yeah. It's not really he's working on his arm. It's more working on the rotation of his hips to get his full body and get the power coming from his legs. He said when he watched film, it was too much relying on his arm. So we'll see. Packers fans always travel in numbers. They do. They really do. Tim converts to Judaism just so he can get 8 gifts of Redskins junk. Yep. All right, we're about to get kickoff here. Washington kicking off to the Packers. Joey Sly in to kick it off, and the kick is off. And we're on our way. It will be a touchback. Nice booming kick by Joey Sly way out of the back of the end zone. So Aaron Rodgers will start this drive on their own 25-yard line. Let's see what we have in Green Bay. They definitely have some injuries to this offense. David Bakhtiari is not in the game. Couple of receivers on the IR. All right, here we go. We got Lewis in motion from right to left. Stays on the right side, actually, though. Takes a snap. Pitch play to Jones on the right side, and he's got the edge, and he'll get pushed out of bounds after a nice gain of 8. Chase Young was there to catch him, so he's already there tackling people. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. 104 of you in the chat. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. We only have 22 likes. 22 likes. Let's get those likes up, ladies and gents. Here we go. Second and about 2 yards for the Packers at their own 33-yard line. Rodgers in the shotgun, and they shift both running backs out wide to each side. Rodgers by himself takes the snap. Quick screen pass to Aaron Jones, and Jones will get to the first down marker. Gain of 2. Montez Sweat and Cameron Curl in on the tackle. You know I hit when Tim reads 2 comments in my word and says, oh gosh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 tight ends on the left, 2 receivers out wide to the right. Jones in the backfield with him, takes a snap. Pitch play again to the right, and it will be this time falling forward for a gain of about 5. So this run game to the outside is doing a great job getting away from this defensive line. Basically proving the defensive line void so far. It's a good play calls and play designs by Matt LaFleur right now. Let's see if they can keep it up. Washington may have to adjust. Oh, yeah, can you show the score? Yes, thanks for calling me out. There you go. I got the system. Here we go. Under center is Rodgers. Single back formation with Aaron Jones. 2 tight end set. 7-man box for Washington. Takes a snap, handoff to the right side, cutting it up the middle, and not much there. Falls forward for a gain of about a yard and a half. Jamin Davis on the tackle. So this will bring up 3rd down and around a long 3 or a short 4, depending on how you look at it. Let's get the box score up here. There we go. 12.5 to go here in the first quarter. This is the opening drive for the Green Bay Packers. They're at their own 41-yard line. Got to get to the 45 for the first down, so it's going to be 3rd and 4. Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Playing that far-off Kendall Fuller defense. Let's see if it hurts. Just takes a snap. Quick throw over to the left side, and it will be dropped by Allen Lazard, who was wide open off the snap. And it's incomplete, and that will force the punt. Fortunate for Washington. They just ran a quick slant, and I'm not sure who was. I'm not sure if it was zone or man-to-man or what, but he ended up wide open. And Aaron Rodgers, I'm sure, is going to be frustrated. Dax Milne back to return O'Donnell's punt here. The snap, and O'Donnell will punt it away. Nearly blocked by F.A. Obata. And it will be punted to the left. It takes a very good Packers bounce. And it'll be out of bounds at the 3-yard line. What a punt. It landed around the 10-yard line or so and just took a beautiful immediate roll bounce out of bounds at the 3. So Washington will be pinned back deep on their opening drive. They aren't good at adjusting. True. What's up, everybody in the chat? 135 of you in here. Can you hit the like button? Like button. If you're excited for Taylor Heinicke, hit that like button. Also, if you're not excited for Taylor Heinicke, hit that like button. Both of you are welcome to hit that like button. Oh, man. Milne, catch that? Yeah, you'd like to see him. It's tough. Yeah, because it was bounced right around the 10. Ugh. Especially when you're close to the out of bounds marker. It clearly hurt him not fair catching it. It's true. What's up, the Watubi? The great Watubi. Appreciate you guys who are channel members. I see Asan, the great Watubi. Great Watubi was the first channel member ever. Thank you. And then you have Bod His Fatfa as a channel member. You can see them having the little Tim's Sports Talk logo next to their name. If you'd like to become a channel member, just hit that join button underneath the video. It's just 99 cents a month. You can help support the channel that way. And also, you can see Bod is using some of those emojis that you can do it. So you can use if you become a channel member. Baby boy with a 99-cent super sticker. Appreciate it. What's the sticker? Oh, you got this. Roberto Brown in the house is also a channel member. Appreciate you guys. Ask OG was how was Vince Lombardi coaching era with us? Oh, ask an OG. Vince Lombardi, do we have good seasons under Vince? I know he didn't win the Super Bowl, but I don't remember. Gamer Guy Gaming in the house is also a channel member. Hand of the Redskins, baby. Going deep. That is our D to a T. Stay on the field until they drop a third down pass. Tim, you need to see that Evans drop. Oh, gosh. Mike Evans dropped a pass. Yikes. The great John Toomey says, I hate all emojis. Well, I appreciate the support anyway. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, here we go. Brian Robinson, the running back. We got Heinicke in the pistol. And we got a heavy formation. Terry McLaurin out wide to the left. Takes the snap. Hand off to B-Rob. B-Rob with a jump cut. And will fall forward for a gain of about 2. Trying to give us some breathing room. Ask your dad, I meant. I got you. Ask your dad, yeah. I'll have to ask him on Wednesday. Remind me. Happy Sunday, everyone in the chat. And at the TimsSportsTalk, let's get the W. Let's do it, baby. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8 for Washington. Heinicke in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Quick throw over to the left side. And Curtis makes the grab. But he falls down at the 9-yard line. Nearly pick 6. If Douglas could have got there in time, he's saying, ooh, he knew he had an opportunity. But good job there by Curtis. Going up and attacking it at its highest point. Not allowing the defender to get up there. And it will be tackled at the 9. Ooh, Curtis Samuel dropped that football. Hold up. Oh, it's incomplete. It's 3rd and 4, and I'm assuming the Packers are going to throw a challenge flag. They are. And this is going to be an incomplete pass. Curtis Samuel, I thought, hauled it in. He had it, but after 2 steps, he immediately bobbled it and then let it hit the ground. Why are we taking so long to get the play in and get going if that was the case? You see other teams so often just get to the line immediately, try to make a play, but instead we take forever to get situated, and we're not even out of the huddle, and the challenge flag is thrown. Very frustrating. Chim, check the Discord when you have a chance to watch the video I sent. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll watch it here for a second. Oh no! How did he drop that? Where's your boy today? He's at a wedding today, so no Juris today. Close, but yeah, no catch in my opinion. Yup. Needed one more step, I agree. Because Ron Rivera stinks. Oh, I wish you were wrong. Not a Ron Rivera fan anymore. Never was a huge Ron Rivera. I'm a Ron Rivera fan as a person, though. I love him as a person. You know, he's a stand-up dude. He knows how to deal and handle people. You know, he could be a great leader. The problem is just he hires the worst people to do the jobs. That's the problem. Get the ball to 17. Yep. Well, we've only ran 2 plays so far. So let's not attack everybody so far. The great Watubi in the house with another super chat. Appreciate it. Says, does Jarris play Candy Crush during the stream usually? I don't know. Appreciate the super chat there, the great Watubi. So do I, Tim. So do I. Nice dude, bad coach. That sums up Ron Rivera to me. That sums him up pretty much to a T for me. All right. Let's see if they overturn this call yet. Yep, after review, the pass was incomplete, so now it'll bring up a 3rd and 8 here for Washington at their own 5-yard line. I feel a rollout coming on 3rd down. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't want a rollout on 3rd down. And the reason is we're so far backed up. If you get a rollout and then you get a holding call in the end zone because you got the pocket moving, that can be very, very dangerous. Here we go. 3 receivers to the left. Heinicke in the shotgun. Armani Rogers on the right side of this line. B-Rob in the game. Takes a step. No, it's J.D. McKissick, rather. Heinicke pressured. Throwing it deep. And incomplete. Nearly intercepted. Looking for Terry McLaurin. Very dangerous throw. 4th and 7. And that'll bring out the punt unit. What sums up Dan Snyder? Great guy, bad owner? Absolutely not great guy. And horrific owner. I'm not sure what he's worse at, being a dude or being an owner. I mean, both of them, he's competing for absolutely horrible in both. He's too conservative. Yeah, stubborn coach, doesn't like to try anything new. Lol. Super chat from the great Watubi. Ron still thinks we play with leather helmets. Taylor Heinicke trying to get people killed. What up, Juan Gotti? How you doing, bro? If you haven't subscribed to Juan, go subscribe to his channel. Here we go. We got a punt, and Romeo Dobbs back to return, and he does catch it right around the 42-43, and Christian Holmes, the rookie out of Oklahoma State, gets the immediate tackle. There is a flag on the play. Will that push Green Bay back? The left tight end move. Oh, was it a false start? Not sure what the play call or the flag is right now. All right, it's going to be against Washington. Figures. This is who y'all wanted at QB. Holding. Washington. Number 47, Khaleke Hudson gets called for the holding. Chris Cooley got held, actually. So they will kick again. And they push him back 2.5 yards, and they're going to repunt, which is a very good decision because he got tackled at around the 42-ish yard line, or 43 maybe. So Tressway, now way back in his own end zone, literally is standing on the white line as we speak. Now he just walked back in to the field of play. 4th and 10. Tressway in to punt it away again. Takes the snap, and he does get the punt off. And it's a nice kick, backing him up to the 43, but we're going to have a chance to return. And he does make a man miss. He's past the 50, and he's going to get tackled at the 42-yard line of Washington. So a gain of about 16 yards when you look at the difference between where they were tackled last time to now. So good decision there by Matt LaFleur, getting great field position here. Washington comedians, yeah. I think it's safe to say this isn't the start we would have hoped for. Also, Tim, did our one run go behind Norwell? No, it went to the right. It went to the right. It was a run to the right, not to the left. I'm just glad he got it out. True. Yeah, the punt, for sure. Here we go. Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 running back sets in the backfield with him. Lazard in motion from right to left. Takes the snap. Play action. Rodgers scanning the field, looking, pumping, has pressure, but then escapes it. He's going to find Tanyan, and Tanyan will get a gain of about 5 or 6. Tim, do you think Sam is going to play today? I do not. As much fun as that would be, I do not see that happening. I've been telling people it's a reason we went and got another quarterback. Yeah. Well, Jake Fromm, we needed a backup, I think, with Sam Howell as a rookie. We'll see. I'm just glad the snap didn't go back of the end zone. Yeah, true. But the Cheeseman is the greatest, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, 2nd and 4 for the Packers up to the Washington 36-yard line. Lazard in motion. Rodgers in the shotgun. 10-15 to go in the first quarter. 0-0. 2 receivers to each side. Playing way off is Washington. Takes the snap, looking, and a quick throw to the left side, and this time it'll be caught by Lazard. And Lazard will move the chains, and there's that soft zone that Washington uses, and it gets destroyed again. It's right in front of Cameron Kroll this time, and it's just so easy. This is exactly what you did not want to do against Aaron Rodgers. This is exactly what. That was incomplete. Was it incomplete? I missed it. Did they throw the challenge flag? We do not. Under center goes Rodgers. Up to the 25-yard line, takes a snap, hand off to A.J. Dillon, and Dillon will fight for a gain of about 2. Good defense there by Washington. F.A. Obata there to catch him. Did not get tackled. It was blown dead. So 9:20 to go here in the first quarter. Green Bay well inside field goal range right now. They're up to the Washington 22-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 7. Tanyan dropped the ball. Oh, did he? I didn't see the other angle. It clearly hit the ground, not even close. I missed it. 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. 2nd and 7. Green Bay trying to get the first points of the game here. Under center is Rodgers. Puts DeGuara in motion, takes a step, pitch play to the right, and Aaron Jones will cut it up, spinning off tacklers, and dive for the first down. Aaron Jones, he is a tough guy to bring down. They're going to say 3rd down, but I think he got to the first. Let's see where they actually end up marking this thing. It looked like he spun, and he stayed on his feet. That should be a first down. We'll see where they mark it. They do mark it a first down. Nice run by Aaron Jones. All right, here we go. Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Jones in the backfield. It's actually 2 tight ends on the right. Takes a snap, play action, setting a quick pass over to Lazard. Lazard turns it up, jumping over a defender, and he will get to another first down. This is exactly what I did not want to see. Why are we playing 7-8 yards off the ball against Aaron Rodgers? He is going to destroy you. Come on. Jack Del Rio, you are a NFL caliber defensive coordinator, and you don't know that this is coming. Like, holy crap. I literally put this in my keys to victory. Get up into these receivers' faces and don't give quick, easy receivers to Rodgers. And here we go. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. It's like 3.5-yard line. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle to Jones, and there is nowhere to go. Jamin Davis, Montez Sweat, and Derek Forrest, James Smith-Williams, everybody in on that tackle. You ain't listening. We have been waiting for 30 years. Be grateful. Yeah. Oh, this is priceless, Tim. Oh, yeah. 2nd and goal. What up, Paul? 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. They have 2nd and goal. How do you still get upset with this team? I'm passionate, man. Under center, Rodgers. Jones, the single back. DeGuara in motion to the left, takes the snap, play action, looking, setting up a little running back screen in the middle, and Jones gets the touchdown. And the Green Bay Packers take an early lead. The ball does hit the ground, but I don't believe that was until after the ball crossed the plane. This should be ruled a touchdown. And it is 6-0 Green Bay, pending an extra point. Thanks, Justin. Justin Collingsworth. Yep. Does he fumble it before? No. Does not look like it. Yep, he was in. He was in. Touchdown confirmed. The extra point is up, and the extra point is good. So Green Bay up 7-0. Uh-oh, Aaron Rodgers grabbing that right thumb. We'll see. Tim, there's a spot open for you in the Eagles fan base. It ain't happening, dude. You would have to kill me. Oh, that was almost a great stop, but then he spun out of the tackle. Yup. Nice little play design there. Little interior running back screen. They got 3 receivers going wide everywhere. Threw it underneath. Scores a touchdown. Payne is getting double teamed. Yup. As he usually does. Him and Allen. They face a lot of double teams. Eagles not great or stable. I would rather drink bleach than be an Eagles fan. That's how we win the game. Get love on the field. That would help. That would certainly help. What up? 4G Addict? Another channel member of the channel. Appreciate you. Why is our coaching staff so bad with challenges and situational awareness? Because they have nothing, man. They have nothing. Hey. Same result for us the past 3 seasons. A lost game is already over. This is literally making me sick to my stomach. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Still a lot of football left. But I mean, Jack Del Rio should be fired immediately. I mean, come on. How in the world are you playing 7 yards off the ball against Aaron Rodgers, who is absolutely known for destroying that? And we wonder why right now he's 5 for 6 for 36 yards. Like, we're playing so far off the ball, it's immediate. And the only incomplete pass was a clear drop by Allen Lazard, who was wide open. Again, from that soft zone. Why don't we attack the middle of the field? Everything is outside. Where are the tight ends and quick? Dude, the realest ever. I feel the pain in your soul. Have we ever jammed wide receivers at the line? Yes, we have. Not often enough. Today we haven't. I didn't think we would hold the Packers scoreless shrug. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of time left. You know, anything could happen. Anything could happen. Congress passed a law that our DBs aren't allowed to jam receivers. All right, here we go. We're going to get a kick from Crosby, and it will be returned out of the end zone here. Coming to the middle of the field is Gibby, who's the return man. He gets past the 25 and up around the 30-yard line. Antonio Gibson as the kickoff return man. I love to see that. It takes way too long for Ron Rivera to make a change, but sometimes he does get there. And finally, he got rid of Dax Milne as the kickoff return and brought in Gibby. I would like to see Gibby as the punt return man as well, because get that dude in space and sky's the limit for a guy like that. Here we go. Heinicke in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Robinson in the backfield with him. Takes the snap, drops back. Looking, scanning the field, steps up, and makes the man miss, and he's going to keep it himself and slide for a gain of 4, maybe 5, depending on the spot. Every Heinicke lover just jumped out of their seat. Yes, he ran the football! They're so excited that he just ran the ball. Carson Wentz never ran the football. That's what we needed. Here we go. Heinicke, under center. Brian Robinson, the single back. Motions in another tight end. So 3 tight ends on the left. Takes the snap. Handoff to the right. And Robinson will fall forward for a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd and 3 at their own 32-yard line. Hopefully Taylor gets benched soon. The only hope for this season is the development of Sam. Only a good rookie QB could give us real hope for the moving forward. Yeah, I can see that. You called Gibby last week to be returner. Got to give you props for that. Thanks. We need it. 3rd and 3. 3 receivers to the left. Antonio Gibson in the backfield as the 3rd down back. Heinicke in the shotgun. Motions Gibby out to the right, so empty backfield set now. Heinicke takes the snap, drops back, looking, throwing over the middle of the field, and it's behind Terry McLaurin, nearly intercepted. Jair Alexander all over him on that one, but Heinicke just didn't throw a very good ball either. He looked like he threw it way behind him. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I mean, if he would have led him, Terry had a step on Jair Alexander, one of the best corners in the league, but he threw it way behind Terry and lucky to not get intercepted. 4th and 3. Tressway in to punt it away. The snap, the kick, and Packers all around him, but nobody runs into him. Caught. Oh, fumble! My punt! Who's going to get it? Washington has it! Washington, Percy Butler gets the muff punt, and Washington has their biggest play of the day. Just like they did last week against the Packers, they get a muff punt here. Excuse me, against the Bears. They get a muff punt here against the Packers. Amani Rodgers let it go right through his hands, and it was a hot potato there for a second. Butler went past it. Then, who was it? McCowan had a chance at it, and then Butler comes back and gets the football, and the rookie out of Louisiana, University of Louisiana, it's not Louisiana State, that's LSU, but he had Louisiana, the Ragin' Cajuns, wherever they're from, gets the fumble, and now, all of a sudden, they're up to the 17-yard line, them being Washington. Under center's Heinicke. Puts Curtis in motion, takes a snap, handoff up the middle for Antonio Gibson, and Gibson will spin off tacklers and get a gain of about 4, maybe 5. Tim's ahead of me, I hate this. Pause me and back me up until we match. Just like you used to pause the TV, pause me, and then match me up with the TV. And if the TV's ahead of me, then pause the TV to match me up, and then we're good. Tim, max your screen. Max my screen? What do you mean? I got all the stats up here. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Heinicke, it's not in the backfield. It's a direct snap to Armani Rodgers, and Curtis Samuel gets the handoff, and Samuel will get the first down, gain of about 8. Armani Rodgers, a quarterback in college, takes the snap, took the snap, however English works, and hands it to Curtis Samuel, and he's going to get the first down. Nice play design. Brian Robinson getting a good block on the outside on Douglas. And now we got 1st and goal at the 5. 3 receivers to the left. Heinicke under center. Robinson, the single back. Cole Turner motions back in. It's still 3 receivers bunched now to the left. Takes the snap. Handoff to the right side is Robinson. Robinson trying to bounce it outside, and he will get tackled for no gain. Looked like Jair Alexander and Devondre Campbell all over on that one. So it'll be 2nd and goal from the 5. Jairus is at a wedding. Why did he kick the ball, right? Here we go, baby. Here we go. Can Washington punch it in here? 2nd and goal from the 5 after the muff punt. We got 3 receivers to the left. Heinicke under center. Gibby the running back. Cole motions over to the right now. 2 receivers to each side. Takes the snap, fakes the screen, handoff to Gibby. Gibby trying to get through the middle, and he will only get to about the 3-yard line. So it'll be 3rd and goal now from the 3. Back-to-back run plays for Washington, trying to get in there closer. Do they continue to try to pound the rock? Let's see. 2 more run plays at 1.5 yards. You're in the end zone. Will they do it? Heinicke in the shotgun. Heinicke scanning the field. They're 0 for 2 on 3rd downs today. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Down by 7. Takes the snap. Heinicke floating it to the end zone to Cole Turner, and he overthrows Cole Turner. And some people may have wanted a flag on a push-off there by Stokes, but it was an uncatchable football. And because it's uncatchable, they're not going to call the flag. Actually, it may have just been clean anyway, but there was no way that Cole Turner could have gotten his hands on that football. Just way overthrown. 3rd and goal. Let's see what Washington does. Do they settle for the field goal? Yes, they do. And it's on the right side of the right hash, I should say. 22-yard field goal attempt for Joey Sly. He's 4 for 5 on the year. Takes a snap. The kick is up, and the kick is good. And Washington on the board here, 7-3 now after the field goal. 2 minutes and 4 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. We could not capitalize with a touchdown, getting a freebie in the red zone. But Washington does get on the board, so let's see what the defense can do. Great play call, comedians. Yeah. It is what it is. Mitch Heinicke not even close. 219 of you in the house. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't already, hit the like button. We only have 61 likes with 200 of you in here. It's nothing. It's free. Just to hit that like button. It helps the channel out a bunch. Hit the like button. We should be able to get to 100 likes like that. Just snap my fingers. 100 likes. Let's do it. Appreciate it, all of you that have supported in many other ways. But yeah, hit that like button. All right. And if you're new, subscribe to the channel. That said, can't score from inside the 20 yards out. You, excuse me. Tim could have thrown a better ball. You know it. I played quarterback on my flag football team back in high school. I had like 27 touchdowns, only 2 interceptions. We won the championship. Come on. Put me in, coach. Guys, you guys think Heinicke's short. He's 6'1". I'm like 5'10" when I wake up in the morning on a good day. It may come in the second half. Let's see. There's a like. Thanks, Vic. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're at 81. 19 away from 100 already. You guys are awesome. All that for a field goal. Yup. Yeah, we have to, in order to get a field goal, we have to get a muff punt, a couple of run plays, a dropped interception, and then we get a field goal. I don't understand kicking a field goal when you're inside the 5-yard line. I'm going for it. I don't give up. If you're on the 1 or maybe the 2, that's one thing. But on the 3, as I said, I think I would have may have run it one more time. Just run it up the gut again. And then go for it on 4th. Turkey signing. Calm down, guys. It's early. Douglas giving us the... let's breathe. Appreciate everybody who's hit the like. We are at 88, only 12 likes away from 100. You guys are awesome. Here we go. Joey Sly in to kick it away. Green Bay going to get the ball back here now, up by 4. Taylor Heinicke has not looked good at all today, if we're being honest. I mean, he threw one way behind Terry McLaurin when McLaurin had a step on Jair. He threw it into double coverage on a 3rd and 8 that could have been picked. He threw a very dangerous football to Curtis Samuel. There's the kick from Sly that could have been potentially a pick 6. That would have been super dangerous. And then just that way overthrow on Cole Turner. I mean, and there's his 4 incompletions. 0 for 4 on the day for Heinicke. Imagine how triggered we would have been if we got to the 3 and got 0 points. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, see, that's another thing is that people, definitely don't. Hindsight is 2020, right? Like, hey, everybody's like, hey, go for it, go for it, go for it. And then you would be complaining about how we had a horrible play call. And then we didn't get it. And then you're like, darn it, we didn't get any points. Take the field goal. Takes a snap, play action, rolling to his right. Rodgers going deep. It has a step, but incomplete. Not sure what was going on with the guy deep downfield, but it should be a holding call against this Packers offensive line. Move them back 10 yards. What up, Wick? Thanks so much for the super chat. Dial99 says, you guys got this. There we go. Thanks, man. Appreciate, or woman, or they, whatever you are. Thank you for being here. Why does Rodgers always look ticked? Yeah, he's got that stank face. Yep, Daniel Wise drawing the holding on Nijman, N-I-J-M-A-N, Nijman? How do you say that? N-I-J-M-A-N. Somebody spell it phonetically in the chat. Here we go. Rodgers in the shotgun, puts Lazard in motion from left to right. 2 receivers to each side. Dillon in the backfield with him. Takes the snap, drops back. It's going to be a delayed handoff, draw up the middle, and Dillon will fall forward for a decent gain up to the 21-yard line. Be a gain of 6 or so. They're going to give him 7, depending on the spot here. It looks like, wow, they're going to give him all the way to the 22. I did not think he got to the 22, but whatever. It's about a half-yard difference. 2nd and 13. We have mushrooms in the off-season. Here we go. 2nd and 13 here for the Packers. Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Takes the snap. Quick throw over to the left side. And it's going to be dropped by Romeo Doubs. And this is what they were talking about with the Green Bay Packers. Everybody's hating on Aaron Rodgers for not having a great year so far. But I mean, we've seen several drops today. Aaron Rodgers not getting a lot of help. You're predicting the Goose to have an INT? I love it. I hope so. That'd be fun. There's Chase Young hyping up the crowd, trying to get the crowd into it. 3rd and 13 here. 3rd and long. 3 receivers to the right. Rodgers in the shotgun at their own 22-yard line. Puts a man in motion, takes the snap, setting up the screen to Jones. Jones makes the grab. Jones will go up the sideline, gets past the first guy, but not the second. Cole Holcomb tackling him out of bounds. And it will bring up 4th down and about 6. So that'll bring out the punting unit for for the Green Bay Packers. So Washington will get the ball back now, down by 4. Just under a minute to go right now in the first quarter. Case would have been an upgrade for us. Gase? Oh, Adam Gase? No. You guys don't remember how bad Adam Gase was. Dax Milne, the return man. And there's the punt from O'Donnell. And it will be caught. Nice catch. And we'll get up to about the 35-yard line. Well done. Very short punt. So 35, 36-yard line or so. Taylor Heinicke will have pretty decent field position here again. Let's see what Washington can do with it. Good time for the comedians to fumble. You don't remember how bad Turner is, apparently? Turner's bad. Turner's real bad. But holy crap, was Adam Gase bad? Adam Gase was like the combination of Scott Turner and Bill O'Brien. Curtis Samuel in motion, takes the snap, handoff up the middle for B-Rob. B-Rob cuts it up, and we'll get a gain of about 4. So up to the 30, actually more like 3. Gain of 3 up to the 39-yard line. And Heinicke is going to hurry up to the line, try to get one more play here before end of the first quarter. 7 seconds. They do get lined up. Heinicke in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. 3 seconds. 2, 1. They just try to get him to jump off sides. I like that. I like it. High IQ play there by Heinicke. You know, he didn't need Carson Wentz to look at the sideline and be like, we're coming out, right? And then they're like, oh, no, it's almost the end of the third quarter. Just go do something. Roberto Brown with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Asks, when is Chase coming back? Well, I feel bad for his $10 super chat for this question because I really don't have a great answer for you. Some people in the chat earlier saying we could see him as early as next week, but I see him running on the sideline with a knee brace. I'm concerned. I really don't know when I'm expecting him back. It sucks because he's been walking and jogging ever since July. Ever since we saw him first come back to training camp, we've seen him moving. And it's like, okay, he should be on track. He should be on track. He should be on track. And it just keeps kicking the can down the road. I would love to see him back next week. But I don't have a great answer. I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. They just explained what on TV? Nerve Turner is kind of the case in point. Great OC, average head coach. Yeah. Tim's looks like some of your team's fan base wants Adam Gase, right? It's horrible. That's how low we've gone right now. As an OC, yes, Gase is an upgrade. Why? Why would you say that? The Jets' offense has sucked with him as a coach. And when he was an offensive coordinator, he had Peyton Manning. He wasn't even the offensive coordinator. Wentz got multiple games until most said anything, not a quarter. Well, I mean, Heinicke's had more than just a quarter, guys. Like, come on. We saw 16 games of Heinicke last year. We know what Heinicke is. I'm pretty sure the Eagles need Adam Gase. Yes, that's a great take. I love that. There you go. There you go. So there on the last bluff play, there was a Green Bay receiver playing 10 yards off our receiver. Why don't we snap it and throw it quick? It's one-on-one out there. Well, it's because they just had no intention of, there was no communication at all. They literally had no play call. They didn't know what to run or anything. It would have been cool, but they would have called, I don't even know if there was actually snap count. Takes a snap, play action, quick throw over to the left side, and it is caught by Curtis Samuel for a first down, diving ahead up to a gain of about 14 yards. First and 10, Washington. After the 14-yard completion, up to the 46-yard line goes Washington. Here in the second quarter, two receivers to each side. Now Armani Rogers motions into the fullback position. Takes the snap. Play action. Heinicke stepping up, throwing over the middle. Had a man open and incomplete, looking for Terry McLaurin. And he had Trey, what was his name? Trey Walker? No, not Trey Walker. It's not Walker. Not Trayvon Walker. What's this one? No, it is another Walker. Traquan Walker or something? The other guy? The other Walker from Georgia? He had pressure coming immediately and then threw it a little bit too far to the left. Heinicke in the shotgun, two running backs in the backfield, 2nd and 10. Puts Gibby in motion, takes a snap. Handoff to the left is Robinson. Robinson hitting the edge and will lower his shoulder and get close to the 40-yard line. It should be 3rd and about 4 for Washington. Quay Walker, that's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you. I'm drawing complete blanks. I'm I know who this guy is. I literally have his football card. Couldn't think about it at all. All right, 3rd and 5. Heinicke in the shotgun. Empty backfield set. He has 4 receivers to the right. Oh, they didn't give him the 40 on that? He clearly got to the 40. Whatever. Takes a snap. Drops back. Looking, throwing to the left, and it is going to be intercepted by Devondre Campbell. Campbell down the sideline. Heinicke, the only man to beat, and he will get into the end zone, and a pick 6 for the Packers. Heinicke Looked like he was getting hit as he threw and threw a dangerous pass underneath, and that's the most dangerous pass you can throw. It's some people will say, hey, he had pressure. You can't throw that ball with pressure because that is extreme. That's exactly what happens. If you throw a pick there, it's almost like a 50-50 shot that thing goes back the distance for a pick six. You can't throw it there. That's such a dangerous pass. Great play there by Devondre Campbell. Undercutting it. The pressure got there for Heinicke, or for the Packers rather, to get to Heinicke. And he took it 62 yards, and it is a touchdown, and the PAT is good by Crosby, and the Packers go up 14-3. Yeah, that's what we needed. We needed the Packers defense to score so badly, didn't we? As if we had to worry about, Aaron Rodgers is struggling to score. That's okay. We'll let your defense score, Give me Sam Howell. Of course, perfect Washington. Roberto Brown with the face palms. Oh. Howell is Heinicke. Heinicke is Howell. Inkle is Feinhorn. Finkel Feinhorn? Or Hinkle? Finkel? Ray Finkel? Einhorn? Yeah. LO Packers defense win. Not what I expected. Yeah. The secondary is good, man. The secondary is good. But Heinicke's looked horrible. Heinicke has looked very, very bad. I mean, even if you're the staunchest Heinicke defender, you can't lie. It sucks. I wish he was playing a whole lot better than he is, but overthrow to Cole Turner, dangerous throw to Curtis Samuel. He throws the same dangerous throw to J.D. McKissick, and it gets picked six. He threw it way behind Terry McLaurin that could have got picked. He threw it way to the left on Taylor Heinicke in a bad throw earlier, and he had a throw into double coverage to Terry McLaurin. Did I say to Taylor Heinicke? All of those last ones were to Terry McLaurin. And then the double throw. He's thrown, out of his 7 passes, at least 4 of them were interceptable balls. At least 4 of them. It's not good. Rust and nerves. Yep. This is what they wanted. I love Taylor, but he should have 3 picks. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the double coverage one for sure. The behind where Jair, it went right through his hands. And then the one that did get picked off. So he could have multiple interceptions. No sacks, though. No sacks, true. Working on your arm strength? Are you kidding me? Rivera and this organization need to go. The Heinicke haters out in full force right now. Jarris is at a wedding today. All right, here's the kick from Crosby. It'll be caught and returned here from Gibby at the goal line, running to the left, cutting it up the middle, and he gets past the 25 again, but there will be a flag on the play, and I think it's going to be on Khaleke Hudson again. That's the second penalty of the day on Khaleke Hudson. Come on, dude. You got to quit holding. Former 5th-round pick out of Michigan, special teams guy. And he's screwing it up, man. Come on, we get a return up to the 27, 28-yard line. I could be wrong. We'll see. Maybe it's not holding, but I think it's a holding. Trucking with A, says Sam. Yep. Yep, holding, 10-yard penalty. They didn't say who it was, but... What are we doing? What happened to our franchise? Dan Snyder happened. Danny Snyder. Played all last year. We know he's... Here we go. 3 receivers to the right. Heinicke in the shotgun. Down by 11. Takes the snap. Handoff to the right side is Brian Robinson. Robinson will cut it up the middle and try to get what he can. Gets a gain of about 1, maybe 1.5. That play design was horrible on the pick 6. What else is new? Who's the best available head coach after Ron is gone this year? I want either Ben Johnson, offensive coordinator from Detroit, or really that's who I want. That's who I really want. Another guy that's interesting is Ken Dorsey, he was the quarterback's coach of Josh Allen that helped him really improve. And then also D'Amico Ryans, the defensive coordinator for the Niners. Here we go. Heinicke in the shotgun, 2nd and 8, takes the snap, drops back to pass. Ben scanning, getting it to Brian Robinson. Robinson makes a guy miss and will get tackled close to the first down marker. It should be 3rd and 1. Check the Discord. Pro on pace for casual 800-yard, 8 TD game so far. Good night. All right, here we go. Heinicke. In the pistol. B-Rob behind him. Heavy formation. Curtis goes in motion, takes a snap, handoff up the middle for B-Rob. B-Rob, this is what he got drafted for, and he will get the first down with ease. Gain of about 3. Brian is definitely one of the few bright spots, right? Y'all want Leftwich? Absolutely not. Shane Waldron? I don't know much about him. Ben Johnson will have his pick of the litter. Is he really that hot of a head coach? Dang it. I was the first one talking about Ben Johnson being a head coach. And all of a sudden now he's the hot commodity on the block. Dang it. All right, 1st and 10, Washington up to the 30. 3 receivers to the right, empty backfield set. Takes the snap, drops back. Pumping, throwing it over the middle, and nearly throwing his second pick of the day. Douglas drops another pick. Heinicke has thrown 4 or 5 interceptions, guys. Oh, Seahawks OC. Oh, okay, interesting. He's an interesting guy. I don't hate that. He's making Geno Smith look a lot better. That's an interesting one. I don't know. How old is Shane? I wanted a younger coach. Maybe Shane fits that bill. I don't know. Heinicke under center. Curtis goes in motion, takes the snap. Left, going to the right, rather, is Gibby. Gibby on 2nd and 10. Gets to the second level, and 1 man to beat, but he gets tripped up by Amos. But a big play. Up to the 50-yard line goes Antonio Gibson. 20-yard run. There we go. Antonio Gibson running to the right. He fakes it inside down, bounces it out. Well done, because that's what got Rashawn Gary to come back to the middle. He thought he cut it up with the little fake. Hey, that looked like a real running back move. Gibby making some noise, or making some improvements, it looks like. He's usually a terrible guy that understands how to run the football. He's just had to learn it. He's not used to it. But that was a great, veteran move to just that one half step inside. Rashawn Gary saw it through the offensive line, that he cuts it back in and makes it a much easier block for the right tackle, Cornelius Lucas, to get the edge and allow Gibby to bust it outside. Trucker with A is just going to give me $2 every time he wants to say Sam times 2. We'll see. We'll see. I was watching the Lions coverage. They know Johnson is gone. It's all over their local media. Man, I was one of the first ones to say that too. Annoying. If he stayed outside, he might have went. He just had to make that one guy miss. Unfortunately, that's another thing about Gibby that I haven't liked since he's been here. It seems like arm tackles are able to knock him over a little bit too easy. But I'll take a 20-yard run all day, every day. If you want to do that every play, I'm taking it. Here we go. 1st and 10. Heinicke puts Curtis in motion. Now in the backfield with it. So 2 running back sets. Now Gibby motions out to the left. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle for Curtis. And Curtis will dive ahead for a gain of about 3. Oh, did we call a timeout? I didn't even know we called a timeout. Why did we call a timeout? I completely missed that. Ugh. Here we go. 10 minutes here in the second quarter. 2nd and 7. Heinicke in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Play action. Heinicke setting up the screen to B-Rob. B-Rob has blockers in front. Makes the first guy miss. Can he get away from the second? No, he can't. Diving is Clark. Right before he gets to the first down marker, it'll bring up 3rd and 1. Man, our running backs are just getting tripped up in the crucialest of situations. If we could just slip one more tackle. Football is such a game of inches. Well done there by Clark to get that tackle before the first down. 3rd and 1, rather. 9.5 to go here in the second quarter. Can Washington run it up the middle again with B-Rob? This is why you drafted him in the 3rd round. There is, for some reason, they're going to a TV timeout here. Not sure if there's an injury or what. Tim, you ready to play us on our home turf again on November 14th after giving up 9 sacks on your home turf? I'm not thinking about that game right now. Feels like we have thrown more screens this game. I like it. Wasted roster spot. B-Rob seems slow off his break. Green Bay guy got hurt. Okay, I missed that. B-Rob looks slow off his break. Well, it's because Andrew Norwell is getting blown up and he has to make Norwell miss. So, and also, it's not like B-Rob was ever known to be a speedster. Like, he's a power back. He's got some decent top end speed. Not like blazing by any means, but he's got NFL caliber abilities. But he's not a guy that's a quick, agile dude that's going to make a bunch of just explode off the line. Can we trade Dan Snyder? If only. Gibby is better as a reliever. He stays fresh and can consistently run his hardest. So, not a bad take there, the great Bambini. It's not a bad take. Robinson's a bruiser with good feet. Yep. Tom is 1 sack away from being the most sacked QB of all time. Wow. That's a lot of sacks. But he's played for so frickin' long. There will not be any 15-plus yards passing plays today. I mean, we saw a 14-yard pass play. We don't need patches on our sleeves. Ron, will we need a football team? All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. What do we got? 9:28 to go here in the second quarter. Down by 11 is Washington. 3 receivers to the left. Milne goes in motion to the right. Puts another man in motion, takes a snap, play action. Heinicke scanning, sidearm throw, finds Terry McLaurin for the first down. Nice throw by Heinicke. And we go with a little play action, a little dangerous there. I would have liked to just continue to feed B-Rob up the middle, because that's what you drafted him for. I don't know why we're putting it in Heinicke's hands. It's a little dangerous, but he does find Terry McLaurin. And he gets the first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle for B-Rob. B-Rob gets the outside. He's on his races, and he's still breaking tackles, barreling forward. It takes 4 defenders to get him down. But hold on. B-Rob fumbles it at the end of the play. This is dangerous. Gotta hurry up to the line. Before they throw the challenge flag, hurry up to the line. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Because he ripped it as he was going down. I don't know if he was down by contact or not. 4 dudes were bringing him down. Takes a snap. No! They throw the challenge flag. We're too slow. Oh, gosh. This might actually be a fumble, ladies and gents. This might be a fumble. This is not good. Does the ball come loose beforehand? Oh, no. Okay, good. Down. Yes, he's down. I think he's going to be down. I don't think it's clear cut, but I don't think there's enough evidence to overturn it. Like the announcer at the game says, it looks pretty clear cut. That doesn't look clear cut at all, but I do think there might be enough evidence not to overturn, but we have to see better angles because it's going to be close. It's going to be close. The announcer was ridiculous to say that was clear cut. Absolutely ridiculous. Because that ball was clearly ripped out a little bit. It depends on when he started to actually lose it, but I hope that there's not enough. I hope there's not enough evidence to overturn. Green Bay is now out of challenges. LaFleur's first challenge was incredibly stupid. Wait, didn't they win the first challenge? They won the first challenge. What do you mean? They won the first challenge, and that was pretty big. I mean, it changed it from a 3rd and 4 to a 3rd and 8 deep in our own territory. I mean, I don't think that was a stupid challenge. If it was a fumble, he recovered it immediately. Well, I don't know. Did he get enough to say that he recovered it? I have to look at more replays. All I know, it was close. That's all I know. I don't have a for sure he fumbled or he didn't fumble it at all. I need to see more replays, but it's definitely close. Hey guys, now how has Norwell been doing? I don't know. I don't watch straight offensive linemen all the whole time. Norwell is a guy that we're going to have to watch film on because I have no idea. Let's see. See? Yeah, see, now the announcer's saying, oh, this becomes interesting after you say it was clear cut. I don't think there's enough to overturn it. That's what I'm hoping. All right, I think it's going to be down by contact because I do kind of agree that I think he gained control there for a half second as on the ground, and then he brought it up and lost it again. So I don't think that they're going to win this. I don't think they should win this. It's close, but I feel like since the call on the field right now is not a fumble, I feel like they should call it not a fumble. Let's see. Let's see what they call. They haven't made a call yet. I don't think they should overturn this. I think it's too close to overturn. See, yeah, this could not. Oh, it's closer than we initially thought. Dunce. Yeah, how in the world would you call that clear? It's ridiculous. It is not clear. But I don't think it's clear the other way. I don't think you can overturn that. .808 to go in the second quarter. They could be completely out of challenges. That is insane. Brian Robinson looking frustrated. They're still reviewing this. Why is it taking so long? If it takes this long, then you should be calling it down by contact. They're still reviewing this. I don't think there's enough to overturn this. I really don't. I think overturning this would be insane. Really insane. And I would say that the same other way. Like, do you overturn this? Like, if they called this a fumble, would you overturn this? I don't think so. But he's there. He has the ball right there against his legs. It looks like the second effort punches it out. They're still talking about this. Yes, it's still going on. What this did is kill our momentum. It was good. It was to do it was good regardless. Yeah, there's that argument true. But then again, we get the momentum if we win. If we win this challenge, it's the momentum then gets back on our side. The crowd gets back into it. Yes! The ruling on the field stands as called. Yes! Washington maintains it, and Green Bay has no more challenges for the rest of the game. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right. 1st and 10 now after the nice run by Brian Robinson. Be 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. Washington down by 11 needs a touchdown here to feel like they're getting back into this football game. There we go. Heinicke goes in motion from right to left. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle for Brian Robinson. And Robinson will stay on his feet somehow and get a gain of about 2 or 3. Preston Smith tripping up B-Rob. Nice play there by Preston Smith. I told you the first challenge. If you successfully successfully do a challenge, then it's not a bad challenge. I mean, I guess there's might be minute situations, but making the team a 3rd and 8 instead of a 3rd and 4 when you're backed up into your own deal, and then they got great field position and able to score a touchdown is a pretty big deal. Heinicke in the shotgun, 3 receivers bunched to the left, takes the snap, drops back. Heinicke looking, throwing it over the middle, and incomplete. Looking for J.D. McKissick, all sorts of bodies around, and it looked like he got hit as he threw again. 3rd and 8 right now for Washington. Doesn't matter, Tim. We don't have a QB. True. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. Heinicke in the shotgun. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Takes the snap, drops back. Heinicke looking, throwing it over the middle, and two-tap touchdown! Antonio Gibson! And Washington back in this football game! And do they go for 2 to make it a 3-point game, or do they take the easy one? And Heinicke finding the middle of the field. Great little scissor play. Good route. 1, 2. Caught the ball. Touchdown, Washington. Boom. Diddy boom, boom, boom. What do we got? They do kick the extra point from the middle of the field. We got The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And you guys know what that means? It's time to fire up the band! Hail to the Redskins! Hail victory! Praise on the warpath! Fight for all DC! Rubber passers beat 'em, swap 'em, touchdown, let the point circle. Fight on, till you have won, sons of Washington. Row, row, row! Hail to the Redskins, hail victory. Braves on the warpath, fight for all DC. Heinicke's the greatest quarterback of all time. If you've hated on him in this stream, you're banned for life. Heinicke, the greatest, the GOAT amongst goats. For being real, right? Come on. How do you disagree? Come on. How can you not? How can you not think Taylor Heinicke is the greatest quarterback ever? Whoo! You know they have a new crappy fight song? I don't care. Left hand up. No. This is my song, man. Okay? This is the song I sing. Tim, give us your first and Jahan, and we'll give you Brady and Leftwich. Why does the left hand go up and not the right? That's just the song. I don't know. I guess because your right hand has the beer, so you put the left hand up. No idea. Another pass by Gatke. Gatke. Oh. Antonio Gibson with a nice toe tap in the back of the end zone. And we are back in this, baby. We're back in this, baby. Here we go. All right, Joey Sly in to kick it away. And there's the kick. And it will be another touchback. So, Green Bay gets the ball back at their own 25-yard line, up by 4 with 7:21 to go here in the second quarter. Then we haven't seen Aaron Rodgers for a long time right now. If we look at the play-by-play, we had a pick 6. So we had a 2-minute drive and then a 6-minute drive. So we haven't seen Aaron Rodgers for 8 minutes in this football game right now. Let's see if the rest helped or if it maybe chilled him out a little bit. Let's see. 2 receivers to each side. One goes in motion now to the right. Takes the snap. Handoff to the left side and immediately, but he spins off the tacklers as Aaron Jones running backwards and now he gets tripped up. He loses even more yards because of it. Not sure who missed the initial tackles, but he had 2 guys around him, somehow spun off both, and then loses a couple extra. It was Jonathan Allen and James Smith-Williams who spin him backwards, and then I guess Montez Sweat gets credit for the tackle here. He tackles Rodgers and Jones at the same time. 2nd and 16 now after the 6-yard loss for the Packers. At their own 19-yard line is Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes the snap, delayed handoff to Jones, and Jones will cut it up the middle and get the yards back that he lost. And it'll be 3rd down and 10. There is a flag on the play, though. What's the flag? What is the flag? Holding! Offense number 33? Wait, that's not possible. It must have been 83. Okay, 33 was running the ball. Could you imagine? All right. Let's do it, baby. Ooh. What a throw by P.J. Walker to DJ Moore in the back of the end zone. Jeez. It is pass interference. 2 errands at the same time. Yeah, he tackled 2 errands. 2 AA-rons at the same time. Here we go. 3rd and 25 after the hold. Wait a minute. It has to be 2nd and 25 because they accepted the penalty. 2nd and 25. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Quick throw over to the left side. And Tanyan's going to drop it. And Wild Goose gets the hit. And it'll bring third down and 25 now. 6:03 to go here in the second quarter. Washington, do not hold. Don't hold anybody. It's fine. Just play normal defense, and you're fine. Normal to the rest of the league. Not your normal. Normal to the rest of the league. All right? 3rd and 25. 6:03 to go here in the second quarter. Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Now Jones motions out to the left. They're going to set up the screen. And Aaron Jones drops it. But Jonathan Allen picks it up and runs into the end zone. Was this ball thrown backwards? I believe it was thrown forward. So it should be forced a punt. But let's just take a look. Let's just confirm it was not thrown backwards. Okay? Let's just confirm it was not thrown backwards. Can we watch the play again? I want to see if it was thrown backwards. I think it was thrown forward. But I want to throw it. I want to see, okay? Here's the snap. And there's the punt. So it will be a short kick caught around midfield. But Dax Milne had to kind of bobble it. So it'll be caught down at around the 47-yard line. So good field position here for Washington. Man, I want to see that last replay, man. I can feel the momentum shift happening right now. Let's do it. We got 272 of you in the chat. Appreciate you being here. If you haven't already, hit the like button. We're way over 100 likes now. Appreciate you guys. What are we up to? We're up to 108 likes, but can we do better? There's 271 of you. Hit the likes. Play out of bounds. Illegal. Washington at 5 yards at the end. Okay. So we elect to add the 5 yards to the end of the penalty. So we're going to have the ball at the 42-yard line. If the flag was on Green Bay. Here we go. Heinicke in the shotgun. Gibson in the backfield with him. We got 5:50 to go here in the second quarter. Washington down by 4, and they start this drive on the 43-yard line. Gibby motions out to the right, so empty backfield set here. Heinicke in the shotgun, takes the snap, drops back. Quick throw over to the left side, and Gibby slips a tackle on the screen, but the rest of the crew gets there. Walker and Douglas get the tackle after a gain of 1. I got you, Tim. I'll hit the 2 more times. Perfect. I love it. Tim, it was a 4 pass. I watched it. Okay, good. Thanks, Doug. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 here. Washington has the ball. In the shotgun is Heinicke. 2 running backs in the backfield with him. Curtis goes in motion. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle for Gibby. Gibby can't get away from Walker, but he says he stays on his feet. It should be a gain of about 3. Gibby seems to think he stayed on his feet. I would be absolutely shocked if he did. Was he even close to staying on his feet? Gibson's not happy about it. Does he stay on his feet or not? They're not showing me replays. 3rd and 6. Washington. They're in a long field goal right now. 57 yards. Heinicke in the shotgun, 3 receivers to the right. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, steps up, makes a man miss, and he avoids everybody, but then gets tackled from behind, and it's a fumble! Douglas going the other way! And Douglas, uncontested, will go into the end zone for a fumble. There is a flag on the play, but I'm afraid that might be holding on the offensive line. And I think that's going to stand for the Green Bay Packers here. And let's see. 3rd and goal, or 3rd and 6. What is the 3rd and 6? Is this defensive holding or is it offensive holding? What's the flag? This is a huge flag. This is a huge flag right here. What is it going to be? They're going to call defensive holding? Or illegal contact? Illegal contact! It's a 5-yard penalty with an automatic first down. And we're not dead yet. Matt LaFleur is hot right now. Hot. Does he get past 5 yards, that being Gibby? Yeah, I mean, that's a penalty. He's inside the pocket, and he's contact past 5 yards. It was 3rd and 6, and he's past the first down marker. That's a good call. Matt LaFleur is upset about it, but that's a good call. I've always said that I love the refs. Matt LaFleur is upset, but that's the correct call. You can't jam a receiver after 5 yards. Stokes is mad, but he's jamming him. He's got his hands all over the receiver after 5 yards. It's a standard call. It's been that way for a while. It's about time the refs are on our side. Yeah, I mean, it's not about being on his side. I mean, that's just that's a good call. Tim would make a great Southern Baptist preacher. This is so much better than watching. Sweet. Thanks, Kalon. How's it going, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, you can't jam at the you can't jam a receiver after 5 yards. Sniper cheap butt finally paying off the refs. Feel like we got bailed out, but I take it. Yeah, I mean it's the correct call. But here we go. 1st and 10. Heinicke under center now at the 39-yard line. Excuse me, 34. Takes a snap. Handoff to Brian Robinson. Trying to cut it out, and he's going to go up the middle. Not much there. Fall forward for a gain of about 2.5 yards or so. It'll be 2nd down and about 7.5. Tim, you know what? That was a good penalty. You know why? Heinicke was going to throw to Gibson off the double move for a touchdown. Wait until you watch the film this week. Yeah, I'm sure. He did look like he was looking to the right, so you might even be right. I was looking more at the contact, but yeah, we'll definitely look at that one on film. We totally got bailed. Yep. Here we go. Heinicke in the shotgun. 2 running backs in the backfield. Robinson motions out, takes a snap. Handoff up the middle is Curtis, and Curtis will get spun down for a gain of about 1.5 or so. Bring up 3rd and 6. LaFleur was ticked. Yeah, he was. What's up, Mama Shark? Love how Brian gets something even when there's nothing there. Yep. And that score, we looked like more Packers than Skins fans once again. Oh, yeah, there's always that. That's just standard. All right, 3rd and 5. 3 minutes to go. Oh, they gave him the 29-yard line. Interesting. I thought he got tackled at the 30. But all right, here we go. Takes a snap, drops back. Looking, throwing it over the middle, and it's incomplete. And it is, I believe, Douglas on the coverage. And again, Heinicke throwing it a little bit too far behind Terry McLaurin instead of leading him out, and allows the defender to get a hand in there. And now we'll have to settle for a field goal. Actually, excuse me, it was Curtis Samuel. But yeah, he threw it behind Curtis. And it's not good enough. Not good enough. 47-yard attempt from the right hash. We got The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is off the post and no good. It was trying to curve back in, but he just smacks the goalpost. There's the kick, and it was coming from outside in, but it didn't quite get in and just hits it smack on the post. And it is... Oh, that's an interesting question. I have a question. It was clearly a miss. But if you hit the goalpost and then it comes down and hits the ground, but then bounces up with enough momentum to get back over into the goalpost, good or no good? I say no good, but now I'm curious. We got nearly 300 of you in the chat. Appreciate you all being here. Hit the like and the subscribe if you are new. Takes the snap is Rodgers. After the missed field goal, takes the snap and he hits the Jones in the flat, but nice tackle by Jamin Davis. Beautifully well done. First round pick a couple years ago out of Kentucky. Comes up and makes the hit. He's gotten a lot of crap the last year and a half, and I do think he is starting to grow. He was a bit raw talent. He's a tremendous talent. 6'3", like 240 pounds. Runs a 4.4. Just a crazy God-gifted athlete. But he's been struggling at the linebacker spot, but he seems to have been improving slowly but surely. 3 receivers to the right. Rodgers in the shotgun. 2nd and 15 at their own 32, and it will be the 2-minute warning. The Packers will let us go down to the 2-minute warning here. So it'll be 2nd and 15 when we come back. Green Bay 14, Washington 10. Green Bay has the ball at their own 32-yard line, 2nd and 15. What are we going to see? Let's take a look here at the poll we have here. We have 70% of you picking Washington in the poll. Love to see it. I'm going to end that one. I'm going to ask the question. How are you liking Heinicke so far? I'm going to say like, don't like. Simple. Simple answers to a simple question. I'll let you guys vote on that real quick. Says Heinicke's terrible, put in how. I want the NFL to get back to real. Aaron Rodgers is just do his job. Aaron Rodgers, so just do his job and call out the game at the end of the season. Then everyone will start to speak on how rated he is. Overrated, I guess. What's up, Lucid Dreamer? Thanks for stopping by. Heinicke is summoned par. How benched. Taylor is killing us. Heinicke noodle arm always throwing behind players. He's Ryan Fitzpatrick Jr. I can kind of see that, actually. Subpar is too nice. Subpar is too nice. He is playing like Ayo. He's playing like buttocks, eh? Let's see what the votes are so far. 60% of you don't like right now. Put this over here. National Tight Ends Day. All right, so 68% of you right now say you don't like. Don't like. All right, here we go. Tim, you're doing a good job as always. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. All right. So, Rodgers in the shotgun. Empty backfield set as he motions Jones out. Takes the snap. Man-to-man defense over the middle, and it's batted up in the air and nearly intercepted, but it looks like it's going to be defensive pass interference and move the chains. Pass interference by Wild Goose. Let's take a look if they have an argument here. Oh, yeah, definitely defensive holding. I wouldn't have called that pass interference, actually. That should have been defensive holding. He definitely got a handful of jersey, so defensive holding I think is legit. But pass interference I don't like. I don't like pass interference there. 1st and 10. Either way, it's automatic first down, but they gain like 10 yards instead of only 5. Goes too wild. Here we go. 1st and 10, Washington. Just kidding. Green Bay. At their own 41-yard line. Minute and 55 to go here in the second quarter. Up by 4. Tanyan in motion takes a snap. Quick throw over to the left. It's caught by Lazard. And it will be a flag on the play. Gains 5. But I think that's going to be an illegal motion. I think Tanyan started going forward too soon. So I think that is going to be an illegal motion. Why did he have to come to a complete stop? You don't have to complete to stop. You just can't go forward. See, yeah, that's not on Tanyan then. So it was actually on the other receiver who moved as Tanyan went in motion, which means the receiver has to get reset. So that'll bring up 5 yards. Holding? How in the world can you do holding? The flag was out way too fast. All right, illegal shift. Offense. Holding. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Holding on who? Who was the hold on? The ball was out so fast. The flag was out so fast. Or it must have been another flag. There was a flag on the illegal motion, so that's the flag we saw. They must have called a secondary flag on holding. So, all right, they move him back 10 yards. So now it'll be 1st and 20. We just need to run more curl routes so that underthrows would be a target. Yeah. Here we go. Rodgers takes a snap. Quick throw over to the right side. It's caught by Lazard. Lazard will turn it upfield and get all those penalty yards back. I hate how we play the ball so far off the ball. I hate it. 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 Okay, how players are made to drop balls, refs wrong calls, a high on long hair, so unprofessional, especially when you can't see a player's name. Some hot takes over there. Tim Glenn, when Parsons rung his bell, he was out for the season. Who? Here we go. Empty backfield set now for Rodgers. 3 receivers to the left, takes the snap. 4-man rush here from Washington, going deep. And it will fall incomplete, but there's a flag on the play. That ball was nowhere near going to be able to caught. There's no way he was going to be able to catch that. There's no way. That ball was nowhere near him. Yes, there's no flag on the play for defensive pass interference. Boom! They picked up the flag. That ball was way too far. That would have been pass interference if it was a better throw, but that throw was nowhere near being caught. LaFleur's upset about it, but that ball was 10 yards down the field. So no pass interference, sets up 3rd and 11. $1:39 to go here in the second quarter. Can Washington get off the ball here and maybe get some points before half? Let's see. 3 receivers to the left. Takes a snap is Rodgers. But hold up. There's something weird going on. What's going on? A timeout, I guess? Or what's the call? They stopped the call. Stopped the play before hike. There's no flag. Why in the world are you wasting your freaking timeouts, bro? What are you calling timeout for? The clock is stopped. Don't call timeout. You need those timeouts. There's a minute and 38 seconds. Why in the world are you wasting a timeout? Come on. Ohio and long hair, so unprofessional, especially when... Is that a girls thing? Okay, I'm not sure. What's up, Lucid, though? Oh, yeah. We waste a timeout. Now it's 3rd and 11. 3 receivers to the left. Rodgers in the shotgun takes a snap. Man-to-man defense coming from Washington. They're going to go to the left, and it's incomplete. Any flags on the play? No flags. Good coverage by Benjamin St. Juste, second-year player, 3rd-round pick out of Minnesota. Gets the deflection, so minute and 35, Washington will have 1 timeout instead of 2. 1 timeout after the penalty. Good defense there by St. Juste. His hand's on him, but he doesn't look like he grabs and turns, which is the key part. 4th and 11, O'Donnell to punt it away to Dax Milne. And hold up, there's a flag on the play before the snap again. Lots of flags all of a sudden. False start. Offense number 7. All right. Move him back. Quay Walker, the rookie, in on punt team, is going to get called for the false start. Love my energy. Thanks, Lucid. Appreciate it. 4th and 16 now, so let's see if we can get a good return. Can't wait to hear Packers fans if they lose. Takes the snap. And it will be off. And let's see, will we get a fair catch? We will. And he runs into it, but nobody touches it. Takes a Washington bounce. There you go. Well, that could have been bad. It was a positive. He shouldn't have fair caught it. Yeah, he gained 6 yards because he didn't catch it. Christian Holmes just gets plowed right into Dax Milne. Nobody touches it, and it was actually a positive. Only unbelievable. I've seen it all. A punt returner getting plastered by his own dude turns out to be a good play. Well done, Christian Holmes. That's why we drafted you in the 7th round. All right, Taylor Heinicke. In the shotgun, 2 receivers to each side. He's got a minute and 23 at his own 31 with 1 timeout to get some points on the board. Heinicke takes the snap. Handoff up the middle is J.D. McKissick, and McKissick will fall forward for a gain of 4. Got to hurry up. Minute and 16 continues to run the clock. Can Green Bay do that? Block a guy into the returner? Yes, you can block a guy into the returner. Yes. Takes a snap. Drops back. Heinicke throwing it, and it will be dropped by Cole Turner. Uh-oh. He may have hit his funny bone. Cole Turner slow to get up. How's Taylor doing? Not very good. He overthrows Cole Turner. It looks like Cole Turner, I hope he just landed on his funny bone here. I hope it's not a serious injury. No, he didn't hit his funny bone. Crap. That looks like probably a shoulder injury. Looked like he landed on his back/shoulder. Why is Turner playing? He's been playing the last few weeks. What do you mean? He's been healthy the last few weeks. Yeah, Logan Thomas is injured. Yeah. Yeah, he when Logan played, he did not look right. Oh, head injury? You think it's a concussion? Oh, that could have been it. He may have hit his head on... That could have been... That's an interesting call. It looked like he landed more on his shoulder, but you're right. He may have hit his head. A fairly used PS1 is a good trade for William Jackson III. Thanks for the super chat there, Red House, not Roadhouse. Appreciate the support. A fairly used PS1 is a fair trade. All right, here we go. Heinicke in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, setting up the screen, and it will be to Curtis and tackled immediately by Devondre Campbell. There is a flag on the play. What's the flag here? Interference, and it will bring up 4th down. So Washington will send the punting team out there. Throwing Crash Bandicoot. Oh, what a game. What a game back in the day. I loved Crash Bandicoot. That was probably my favorite game on PS1 back in the day. Lousy play call. Meh. Here we go. Tress Way into punt it away. There's the snap and the kick from Way. And it will be a nice punt inside the 10. Can they get there to stop it? It's getting close. And he doesn't touch it. And it just downs itself at the 1. Oh my gosh. Christian Holmes downs it. But no Washington player needed to be there. That was just downed by Tress Way. Nobody touches it. It doesn't have to be touched. It just stops right at the 1. That is why Tress Way is the best punter in the league. Holy crap. What a punt. Can we get a safety? Safety. Come on. Say it with me. Safety. 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 Taste safety. 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 Ron Rivera called that punt. Give him credit. Are you joking? What? Wait a minute. No, wait. He wasn't the first one to touch it. Percy Butler touched it. Wait a minute. Percy Butler touched that football. Percy Butler touches this football before Holmes. He touched it. Percy Butler touches it right there. Yes. They're going to review this, and it should be our ball, or it should be at the 1 still. He was not the first one to touch it. But that is a bull malarkey. That play needs to be reviewed. Butler touched that football and spun it. So Holmes can't touch it just to down it. That is ridiculous. That needs to be removed from the freaking thing. What in the world is that? Holmes can't touch the ball to down it? Come on. It's one thing I understand. You don't want receivers running out of bounds and then coming back in and being the first one to touch it. I get it. But to just touch you can't down it? That is ridiculous. No one that goes out of bounds unless they are forced can touch the ball first, Tim. Yeah, it looked like he was forced out of bounds, true. But secondly, to down the football should be negated. To down it, that's just a ridiculous rule. I understand why they put the rule in you don't want the first player to touch the ball when they come off the field, because you didn't want receivers and running backs to be able to run their route out of bounds and then come in and catch the football. I understand that. But, just to down it, you can't be the first? That is ridiculous. This is the longest half ever. What time is it? Yeah, it's an hour and a half first half. It's 2:47. Yep. They deem that he touched it, and the ball will be placed back at the 1. Let's go. Thank goodness he touched that football. Oh. Whew. Jeez. So Washington has no timeouts now. What happened to their timeout? I thought we had one timeout. When did we use the timeout? Did they force us to use that timeout on the Cole Turner injury? The clock was stopped. Here we go. Aaron Rodgers, under center, takes the snap. Handoff up the middle for Dillon, and Dillon will get a few yards off the 1 yard line, and that should take us to the end of the first half. The game clock is below the play clock here, so that should be the end. And what a ride that first half was. What an absolute ride that was. It's 14-10. We've seen a pick 6 that counted. We've seen a fumble 6 that got brought back by a penalty. I mean, we've seen a missed field goal doink the right post. We've seen Heinicke all over the place. But then we see him have a beautiful drive that ended with 7 with a nice touchdown pass to Antonio Gibson. I mean, this thing, I'm just curious. What's the Gamecast say of the yeah, look at, that's about the roller coaster we've been on. Yeah, just up and down, up and down. Like, wow. This has been a crazy, crazy game. But let's go ahead and just recap this first half real quick. Aaron Rodgers, 9 for 15, 47 yards and a touchdown. Taylor Heinicke, 7 for 17, 40 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Brian Robinson right now, 11 carries for 50 yards. Antonio Gibson has 4 carries for 30 yards. So running the ball very efficiently is Washington. They already have 100 yards as a team on only 19 carries. Over on Green Bay, they're not running the ball quite nearly as well as a team. They're 9 for 29 on the day. Leading receiver for the Green Bay Packers is Allen Lazard, 32 yards on 4 catches. Leading receiver for us is Brian Robinson, 2 catches, 13 yards. So not much in the passing department for either team. Leading tacklers, Quay Walker has 8 tackles in the first half. Pretty impressive. And Cameron Curl has 6 tackles to go along with one of them being a tackle for loss. Neither quarterback has been sacked in today's game. Devondre Campbell was the one to get the interception on Heinicke. Joey Sly, 1 for 2 on field goals, 1 for 1 on extra points. Crosby, just 2 for 2 on extra points. Looking here at the team stats, we got 8 first downs for Washington, 6 for Green Bay. 0 for 4 on third down right now for Green Bay, 3 for 9 for Washington. Solid. 6 penalties against Green Bay, only 3 against Washington, and Washington is winning the time of possession battle 17.5 to 12.5, but Green Bay does have the lead right now, 14-10. Let's take a look here around the NFL. We got Baltimore up 20-10 over Cleveland in the third quarter. Carolina up 7-0 over Tampa Bay, also in the third quarter. Falcons were down big time. They're trying to find a way back here. They're now down 28-17 early on in the third quarter. Dallas up 10-6 over the Detroit Lions with 7 minutes to go in the third. Giants up 13-11 over Jacksonville at halftime. And Tennessee up 13-0 over Indianapolis. So that's what's going on around the NFL. And we got ourselves some games, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate all of you in the chat right now. We got 257 of you to go along with 126 likes. Can we get to 200 likes? I mean, we have 257. We should be at 250 likes. Am I wrong? All right. All right, let's see what you guys got to say. Simply the bumps will be smoother and smoother, yeah. I like using Gibson but our pass plays have been weak, to say the least. I wouldn't even blame it all on Scott Turner, though, because Scott Turner's not great, but Washington is not very good. Or Taylor Heinicke is not playing very good either. Tim, next time Jairus is not here, email me. I'll join you. Thanks, Doug. Am I not doing good by myself? Am I not holding it down? Holding it down? Joe Burrow having a freaking day today. Come on. Yep, Jairus is at a wedding today. Douglas Jones, can you say all your players are trash if you can't replace him? If you can't? If not, you can't replace him. That's funny. Tim's the GOAT. Thanks, Trix. You're doing great, Tim. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Doug. Need to get the ball to Terry. Yeah, Terry McLaurin has no catches. And no targets. That's not true. No, that's rushing. Hold on, sorry. 1 catch on 4 targets for 6 yards. Pending title with the super sticker. Appreciate you with the 99-cent super sticker. Appreciate it. With the money signs. I like it. I like it. More positive vibe. Thanks, man. Heinicke is settling in, and he's still playing bad. We need Howe to get reps if we end up getting blown out or something. I would love to see Sam Howell, but it's not going to happen. I'm conflicted in fantasy. I have Jamar Chase, and my opponent has Joe Burrow. We are canceling each other out. That's good, because usually, it depends on your fantasy league. In my league, quarterbacks outscore receivers. So, but if you guys are canceling each other out, that means my team is going off in the whatever you call it. Sorry, I just got a text from my wife. Oh, that's funny. We're 20 subscribers from 3,700. I already forgot what I was looking at. What was I looking at? Oh, my fantasy league. That's right. What's my fantasy team looking like right now? What? Why am I not signed in? What? Why did I forget my password? I don't know why I'm signed out. I don't know how I got signed out of this. I'm done with it. Rodgers is O and infinity on third down. Yep. Who is the tight end with speed? Armani Rodgers? Yes. Where are the boots? Where are the slants? Where are the seam routes? Where are the counter runs that worked last week? Because don't question the great. Are you and Jairus both from Landover? Is that how you all know each other? No, we met on YouTube. I started my channel first. He used to be in my comments, and then he started his channel. That's how we met. But no, he lives like Southern Maryland somewhere. I'm never choosing Brady ever again in my fantasy. 1 week, I need him to ball out. He's only got 6 points. You guys all know we can't make adjustments during the game. For some reason, we have to wait until halftime. True. We are more of a second-half team. Landover. Tim met him by a dumpster talking about trash. Honestly, that was the only word that Jairus knew in his entire vocabulary. I had to teach him some new words other than just saying someone's trash. So, if you see his expanded vocabulary, it's because he's hanging out with me. Everyone will have eyes on Miami Dolphins. Game 2 is starting after third failed physical. Oh no, he will go again fake doctor game. What? He failed his physicals? I actually live in Forestville, not Landover, but I'm close to Landover. What really is Landover? You know what I'm saying? You know, he can say he is trash. I bet many of us are in the DMV area. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I'm sure quite a few of us are, but I'm sure there's a lot elsewhere. I'm going to go get a quick drink of water at halftime here. I'll be right back, guys. I didn't come to your rescue, huh? Nope. What up? Yeah, the Landover Mall. Yeah, I live in Forestville. Live deep in enemy territory now in Texas. VA here. Yep, a lot of VA, DMV. Left Maryland after, after high school, fair enough. Virginia Beach. What do you think of the halftime show? I'm not watching it. That's about what I think. If Commanders win, Tim and Jairus ain't here today, you think you should have him on here next week? We'll see, Frank. Tim, do you think we win today? Hey, we're getting some calls. We need to get some more things to bounce our way, but I wish we had a lead right now. I mean, Tim, it's technically in enemy territory as well. Yeah, there's a lot of Dallas fans in here from Texas. Who's all from Texas? Anybody else from Texas? I've been to Texas. I've been to the airport in Dallas. The Arlington airport or whatever. I've been there. But I've also, I had a connection flight down to San Antonio for my brother's Air Force graduation. Pennsylvania, but grew up in Hyattsville. True. Heinicke is great, says Aubrey. I smelled Texas. Does that count? Texas French toast or something? Texas Roadhouse? El Paso, Texas. Nice. Here's the Sam. Got family in Texas? I do too, actually. I have some family in Austin, some extended family. I am from Dallas, Texas. Fair. What did you say it was? 703? I thought 703 was Virginia. Or did you say 730? I don't know. I don't remember. And I like that Commandus from VA. Nice. Texas Roadhouse bread in exchange for William Jackson III. You guys can keep the bread. I want that butter. Just give me gallons of that butter. I'll make my own bread. Fairfax 703. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, there's Crosby to kick it away, and we're going to get another return here from Gibson. Caught around the 6-yard line, cutting it up, and he will dive to the 25-yard line. So, now we are starting the second half. Down by 4. Still got my 301 number? Nice. I have a 301 number and a 443. My work number is 443. My personal is 301. Live in South Carolina. Nice. All right, here we go. First and 10. 2 receivers to each side. Heinicke under center at the 26-yard line. Takes the snap. Hand off. No, play action. Quick throw. Had pressure immediately, and it's caught by Milne. And he'll get a gain of about 3. Texas Roadhouse here is awesome here in Fredericksburg. Nice. I do like me some Texas Roadhouse, too. Texas Roadhouse is pretty good. Lived in Montana for 8 years and still have my 703 number. Nice. Noise. All right, here we go. Second and 7. 3 receivers to the left. Man in motion to the right takes a snap. Handoff to the left and immediately tackled by Preston Smith. He may not even get back to the line of scrimmage. There is a flag on the play. See what the flag is. Uh-oh. Some pushing and shoving after the play. Cam Sims. And somebody else. Let's see what the flag is. Holding. Defense. Number 97. Wow. Our automatic first down. Holy moly. Wow, we got lucky. Tim, you're honestly my favorite person to listen to when Washington plays since I can't watch the game. Thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words there, Waffles. I met a dog named Waffles yesterday. Here we go. First and 10. 14 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Heinicke under center. 2 receivers to each side. First and 10 at their own 35. Rodgers in motion. Stays on the right side, though. Now Curtis goes in motion. Takes a snap. We're going to jet sweep it to the right. He's got blockers in front. And he makes Stokes miss. He's got a first down and more. And past midfield. Up to the 49, maybe 48. There we go, baby. We're getting some calls. We're getting some plays. Well done. How in the world did you not realize Curtis Samuel had the ball? I mean, it was obvious. That was pretty bad. I mean, he literally handed it right to him. Here we go. We're running the football very well. 20 carries for 116 yards. That was one of my keys to victory. Takes the snap. Handoff to the left side is B-Rob. B-Rob will fight forward for maybe an extra yard. Gains 3 again. And it'll be 2nd and 7 at Green Bay's 46-yard line. .13 minutes left here in the third quarter. It's the first drive of the second half. Washington down by 4. They have 2nd and 7. The Bucs losing to the Panthers. I know, man. Crazy world we live in. All right, 2 receivers to each side. Heinicke in the shotgun. Heinicke takes a snap. 4-man rush. Throwing it underneath. Has a man open. And he stays on his feet. Is Armani Rogers. Armani Rogers gets the first down. And it will be first and goal. First and 10, rather. Right around the 35-ish yard line. Way to slip out of there as that tight end. Started as blocking. And Heinicke putting it out there for him. Well done. There it is. Called it. Armani Rogers. Yep. They're up to the 37-yard line. 2 receivers Three receivers to the left, takes the snap. Play action, blitz coming, going deep, and Terry McLaurin gets the touchdown on Jair Alexander! That is why Terry McLaurin is a top receiver in this league! Jair Alexander shuts dudes down, and Terry McLaurin going over the top! There's Taylor, there's Terry hyping each other up, getting some chest bumps, takes his helmet and let's go! Let's go! That's right! Give him the gosh darn football! Boom! Jair Alexander getting dusted by Terry McLaurin, baby! Here's the extra point. The kick is up, and the kick is good. And you know what time it is, baby. You know what time it is. It's time to fire up the band! Beat 'em, swamp 'em, touchdown, let the points soar. Fight on, till you have won. Sons of Washington, rock, rock, rock. Hail to the Redskins, hail victory. Praise on the warpath, fight for old DC. Washington has the lead. Let's go. May have sacrificed my voice there a little bit. Whew. Trying to gather myself. Terry kind of hyped me up there for a second. Okay. McHimothy. Another TD pass from my favorite Godkey. That's right, baby. Heinicke! Yes! We got a lead. We are up now. We are up! The voting is slowly starting to go back towards Heinicke's way now. Look at that. 54% of you say don't like. 46% of you say like. Wow. What a throw by by Taylor. And Heinicke gets the grab over Jair Alexander. And Taylor, look at... Come on, man! If you ain't hype after that, you're not a Skins fan. I don't care who you are. There's a kick, and it will be a touchback by Joey Sly, and the 25-yard line is where Aaron Rodgers will start this next drive. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a frickin' catch. Beautiful throw by Heinicke as well, putting it right in the breadbasket. But Terry makes a tough catch over a tremendous corner. And here we go. Here we go. All right. Rodgers in the shotgun. Has a deficit for the first time. Pitch play to Jones. Jones cutting it up. And it's going to be a decent run here. Gain of about 7 on first down. And bring up second and 3. Montez Sweat gets the tackle. Funny interaction by Taylor and Terry. Yeah, they were hyped afterwards. Hyped! We are up, and the defense is dominating the Packers. Yeah, we just... it's fun, man. This is fun. We may win. We just might. We just might. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Takes the snap. Drops back. Rodgers. Quick throw over to the right side. And it's caught by Allen Lazard. Cameron Curl there to get the tackle. Lazard a little bit slow to get up, though. Bro, first time watching the stream. And wow, awesome commentary. Love how you play our song. Just amazing. Thank you for what you do for us. HCTRO, a 45-year-old fan. Thanks for stopping by, White. I appreciate the kind words. Subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button. But I appreciate those kind words. Here we go. 1st and 10. Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking to the right. Quickly throws it to Jones. And Jones will get pushed out of bounds after a gain of 4 by Jamin Davis. Jamin Davis got tripped up on the Packers' sideline by accident. Hopefully he's okay. St. Juice and Curl knocking Allen Lazard off the field. Ryan Tannehill injured. Oh, is Malik Willis out there? Wow. All right, 2nd and 6 here for Green Bay at their own 43-yard line. Rodgers in the shotgun, 3 receivers bunched to the left. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle for Jones. Jones trying to bounce it outside of the left, and he will fall forward for a gain of about 4. It'll bring up 3rd down and 2. Packers starting to run the football a little bit nicely here. Let's not go too far. Heinicke has thrown a pick 6 already and almost had a sack fumble for TD. Let's relax. Oh, he's thrown several pickable interceptions too. Yes, the Heinicke fans will completely forget about those. But look, it's not worth bringing up right now. He scored a touchdown. We have the lead. That's all that matters right now. You know, we're in it. We're in the game. Let's get the W. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Press man defense here. Let's go, baby. Takes the snap. Rodgers, not a lot of options, and he throws it underneath, and it will be, I think it's going to be dropped. That's what happens when you play press man. Incomplete pass, and it'll bring up 4th and 2. First 8 throws didn't count, yeah. Yep. Nice hands. Who was it? Wild Goose getting a hand in there. It'll bring 4th and 2, and the Packers will punt it here. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised. People are complaining. We are beating Green Bay at the home in 3rd quarter. Yeah, no need to complain about Heinicke right now. We'll talk about that in the film sessions, and we'll see that. But right now, we have a lead, and he just threw a dot to Terry McLaurin. Have a day, baby. Have a day. My boy Wild Goose is balling. Yeah, he had a good play right there. And he's played well today. He did have that. Well, no, I think he had a defensive holding earlier, but overall he's played well. Here goes a fair catch from Dax Millen right around the 15-yard line, and that is where Heinicke in this offense will start this drive with a 3-point lead. This is something that Washington has struggled with for a long time. I don't know when's the last time, right? Right now, you have a 3-point lead. The momentum is in your direction. Add to the lead, right? It seems like every single time we take the lead, the defense gives up something or the offense stalls out afterwards and it keeps the other team in the game. As Doc Walker loves to say, put your foot on their throat and squeeze. Just step right on it. Put them down. Put them down. Come on. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I still have give that man the ball. My favorite comment. Give that man the ball. We have to get a touchdown. Yep. Run the ball down their throats. I love it. Enjoy the moment. It's far and few between. Yeah, what's up, bro? What does Tom Lavero say? Well, you see, Washington sucks. They're going to just give it up. Look at them. They always do. There's Tom Lavero. What? Worst voice in radio? Kevin? That's probably the worst Tom Lavero I've ever heard, that anybody's ever heard, but that's how he sounds to me, and that's all that matters. Brusher, step away, please. What did Brusher say? Why are we stepping away? We don't have to step away. Or brother. Did you mean brother? I don't know. That's what happens when you give our QB time. It's our O-line play. Yeah. I don't know. We'll definitely look at the O-line play for real. Like Doc Walker, crush the windpipe. Yep, exactly. Crush the windpipe. How dare you insult my king, Tim? I hope you're seeing drama like calling no sacks is what they call dumb girl drama. FYI, laugh all you want. I'm Amy, all solution specialist. Biggest underground worldwide network, $1 billion baby. You're $1 billion baby? Well, send some super chat money. You're $1 billion baby? If you're $1 billion baby, you could send me $1 million. Come on, right? You're worth $1 billion. What's a million? You have 1,000 millions. You have 1,000 millions. You can't send me just one. Come on. Here we go. Heinicke under center. Gibby the running back. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle for Gibby. Gibby will fall forward for a gain of 4. Imagine a Millie super chat. Yeah. I don't have billions. I was going to say that they keep broke and I ran out of words. Here we go. 2nd and 6. 8.5 to go here in the third quarter. Takes a snap. Pitch play to the left. Gibby cuts it up the middle, and it will be a gain of 4. Oh, $1 billion baby that they keep broke. I gotcha. Beat them down. Send a message. That's right, Vanguardian. Let's do it. Here we go. 3rd and 2 for Washington. Taylor Heinicke breaks the huddle. And they're going to keep Terry in the backfield. J.D. McKissick motions out wide, takes a snap, looking, steps up. Heinicke makes a man miss, throwing it underneath, and it's caught by Marty Rogers for the first down up to the 40-yard line. Taylor Heinicke making those legs work, baby. There it is. That's something we were not seeing from Carson Wentz, if we're all being honest. Just, like, it's beautiful. Just step up, avoid the rush, keep your eyes downfield, and find a man open. Armani Rogers, let's do it. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. 2 receivers to each side. Robinson underneath. The single back, rather. Armani Rogers motions over to the left. 3 receivers to the left. Curtis motions to the right. Takes the snap. Handoff to the left side is Gibby. And Gibby, not a lot of room, will fall forward for a gain of about 1.5 yards. You told me Armani Rogers. Yep, Armani Rogers is doing well. Get on that bicycle, Heinicke. Yeah, that's right. So 2nd and a short 9 here for Washington. 2nd and 9. 6.5 to go here in the third quarter. Washington has the ball at their own 41. Up by 3. Takes a snap. Fakes the pitch play with a reverse to Curtis, but nice play by Preston Smith. All over it. And it'll bring up 3rd and long here for Washington. Nice play by Curtis. Or by Preston Smith, rather, on Curtis. He's got to make a miss. Tough. All right. 3rd and 11. What does Heinicke have here? Do we have some Heinicke magic? 3 receivers to the right. Takes the snap. Drops back. Steps up. Has time. Throwing it over to the right. And it'll be caught by Curtis Samuel for the first down. Move the chains up to the 49-yard line. Washington having the momentum. Keeping it alive, baby. Keeping them alive. That Heinicke magic. Nice coverage by Douglas, but better offense. The offensive line did a great job of keeping Taylor Heinicke upright on that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Under center, Heinicke puts Curtis in motion, takes the snap. Handoff to left side is B-Rob. B-Rob bouncing it outside, and we'll cut it up and fall forward for a gain of about 8. Jared's on the inactive roster today. Oh, that's funny. He's at a wedding today. All right, so nice run there by B-Rob. Well done. Well done. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. 4.5 to go here in the third quarter. Washington up to the 42-yard line of Green Bay. 3 receivers bunch to the right. Now Milne goes in motion to the left. Takes the snap. Handoff to the left side is Brian Robinson, who cuts it up the middle and will get the first down. Gain of 4 up to the 38-yard line. Here's a nice long sustained drive coming up for Washington. This is already a 4.5-minute drive or so. Working on 5 minutes. Heinicke over Wentz. There you go. No, we do not miss Jarris. Oh, gosh. Staying alive. Keep running the football. That's right, Vaughn. How's it going? We score too fast. 5-minute drive and counting. 10 seconds on the play clock. Heinicke under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Rolling to his right. Stepping up. And he's going to get hit as he threw. And it will be recovered by John Bates. Way to have a heads-up play, but I think the ball was going forward anyway. It should be an incomplete pass. Very dangerous. Nice play. Ingarber? I'm not sure who that D tackle was that hit him. What? Inagbare? Maybe? Inagbare? He got the QB hit, but it will be an incomplete pass. It'll be 2nd and 10. Why are we challenging it? Did they say that was a fumble? Yeah, no, that was not a fumble at all. Yeah, he flung it forward. We're lucky that did not get intercepted. But yeah, definitely not a fumble. I think that might have been a fumble. Good play by Bates. Yeah, well, it's good play by Bates to have your head up and understand what's going on and jump on the ball. But I don't think that was a fumble. It looked like he had it. He was getting hit, and then he threw it forward. Taylor Heinicke was loading up, trying to go deep. I wondered what he saw. Yep, we'll see. We'll look on film on Tuesday. If you want to fool them with a tight end screen, you throw it to Bates, as he is the blocking tight end, and he can slip the D. Yeah. We've seen it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work too often, but we have seen that before. 337 of you in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Have we hit 200 likes yet? No. Let's get up to 200 likes, and also subscribe to the channel if you're new. We're trying to get up to 3,700 subscribers. We're at 3685 is what I'm trying to say. 3685. We need 15 new subscribers to get to 3,700. And how many likes do we have? We're at 162 likes, so we need 38 more of you to like the stream. Ravens going to blow the lead again? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. Carolina's beating Tampa Bay. That is hilarious. It's not even close to a fumble? Yeah, it's definitely not a fumble. Fire Leftwich now. I never wanted him. Never wanted Mr. Leftwich. Tim, I am here in Panthers country. You are fabulous, baby. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate the kind words. You don't burn clock with 7 minutes left in the third quarter. You're trying to score here? Yes, you want to score. Absolutely. Burning clock doesn't hurt either, but if you can burn clock and score, please sign me up. Unliked and liked it again. Thank you, Kevin. I like that energy. I like the energy. Everybody unlike and then like it again. Enak Bari. That's how he said it. I just don't think that's how you say it. Good call. Good play. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. I mean, we've ran the ball more than we've thrown the ball, guys. Yeah, everybody say he's pass happy, but we've ran the ball 27 times, only thrown the ball 23 times. 2nd and 10. 3.5 to go here in the third quarter. Gibby in motion, takes a snap. He's going to hand it off to Gibby. Gibby trying to bounce it off. He stiff arms him in, hits the edge, and he's off to the races. And at first down, Washington. Let's go. 3.5 to go here in the third quarter. This is a long drive, baby. Long drive. It's like a 6+ minute drive already and counting. Antonio Gibson hitting that edge, showing that 4.3 speed, and then using that big body to get a couple extra yards. Love it, love it, love it. Sandwich, Woolwich, Chipwich, Leftwich, no. Here we go, 1st and 10. Heinicke under center. Curtis in motion, takes the snap. Fakes it, play action. Hitting Gibby immediately, and Gibby will get out of bounds after a gain of 8. There's that RSO offense, baby. That RSO. Why throw the ball? The forward pass was a mistake created by Teddy Roosevelt anyway. 2nd and 2. 2.5 to go here in the third quarter. 3 receivers to the left, takes the snap. Handoff up the middle for Gibby again, and Gibby gets the first down, gains another 5 yards. And Washington just pounding this rock, baby. Man, we are at like a 7-minute drive almost here for Washington. Just killing this clock. Here we go. 1st and 10. Under 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Heinicke puts Cam Sims in motion. Now Cam Sims motions back to the left. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Blitz coming. Pressure immediately, but he gets it to Terry. And Terry will get the catch and tackled after a gain of about 4. Jay Alexander gets the tackle. Terry saying, I was this close, and I was this close. Yeah, Taylor Heinicke was able to lead that. Unfortunately, he was getting hit on as he threw on that blitz. But if he was able to lead Terry a little bit more, he could have got more on that play. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Up to the Packer 12-yard line. Under center is Heinicke. Takes the snap. Handoff to B-Rob. B-Rob tried to slip through and cannot. He loses a yard on the play. Ball hits the ground again, but again, they say he was down by contact. So to bring up 3rd and 7 here for Washington. I bet some chuckleheads didn't know how to keep up with the McDonald's lunch rush their first day on the line. Keep that Taylor hate. I don't care. I'll say I didn't want Taylor. Or I mean, I said I wanted Taylor. Or if you're going to want to try to win, I said start Taylor. I did say that. I mean, you could go back and look at any of my videos. That's what I said. Here we go. Heinicke in the shotgun. 3rd and 7. 2 plays on the play clock. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Heinicke going to the end zone, throwing it straight up in the air, but could not get Gibson to run underneath it. Overthrown, and it'll bring up 4th and 7. Heinicke doing what he can to give Gibby whatever chance he could. Heinicke literally just threw it straight up in the air. Ooh, little head-to-head contact. He got smacked. Where's the roughing the passer? Heinicke wants a roughing the passer. He's like, yo, I got hit in the head. If that was Tom Brady, that is a roughing the passer. Or if that was Aaron Rodgers, that's a roughing the passer. Waiting for the Heinicke touchdown drive. Not this time. It will be a 4th and 7. Rashawn Gary helped off the field. It looks like his left shoulder, left arm, something is hurt. He got a shoulder pat from the ref, lol. All right, Joey Sly, who missed a field goal earlier from 47 yards out, will take this attempt from, it's closer. I want to say it's like 35-ish. Let's see what the field goal, it's a 31-yard field goal. 4th and 7 from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is right down the middle. So Washington extends their lead 20-14. And look at this, 52% of you like what they are seeing from Heinicke. I love it. I love it. I love it. Must be the Tennessee ref crew. Damn, I should have started Taylor instead of Dak in my fantasy. We must be crushing it with time of possession. We are. We are. We're winning this time of possession 29-15. Almost 2-1 in the time of possession. 2-1. Love it. We got 2 new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Did we get to 200 likes yet? We're about to hear the end. About to be at the end of the third quarter. We're at 178 likes. Appreciate you guys. Here we go. 20-14. More clock usages, more and more and more. That's right. We score too fast. All right, defense. Let's get a stop. All right, another touchback from Joey Sly. So with 8 seconds left in the third quarter, Aaron Rodgers will start this drive at his own 25-yard line. 179. Thanks, bro. We are winning on basically all fronts at the moment, but historically we somehow lose these. Let's break that tradition. I like it, Zero. Positive energy, baby. Positive energy. What happened to Tom Brady? I'm not sure. Here we go. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. 2 running backs in the backfield. Takes the snap. Play action. Rodgers, quick throw over to the right side. It'll be caught by Lazard. And it's going to be a decent gain of about 17 yards up to the 42-yard line. And that is how the third quarter comes to an end. Washington 20, Green Bay 14. And people wanted me to take a look at the total yards. They just hit over 100 yards of offense. They being Green Bay. Washington has 280 yards. So it's over 2.5 times the yardage. Total yardage today. Wow. 151 yards on the ground for Washington. That was one of my keys to victory, was to get 150, getting a bunch of yards on the run game. That is how you attack this Packers defense. That's how the Giants beat them. That's how the Jets beat them last week. The weakness is in that front 7 to beat them in the run game. So that's how we're doing it so far, and I love it. But we also had a beautiful touchdown pass, just an absolute dot from Taylor Heinicke to Terry McLaurin. Love to see that. Love, 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 love. 115 yards of total offense. Brady got no idea what that word means. Is this the first time Washington football team has less penalties than the Ops? You might be right, because our penalties have been horrible. Eagles going to have a field day with this Packers defense. Yeah, running the football, yeah, you guys should have a tough one. Thank gosh for the rookie officials. They're making Commanders look great. Proudly wearing my number 4 Heinicke jersey and loving this. There you go. I am positive we're going to play 10 plus yards deep. That is, how is that for positive thinking? Yeah, hey, positive. I can guarantee the Packers win. That's not the positive energy we need, Lucid. Positive energy, all right? We have the lead, 20-14. Defense is playing well. We got the offense running the ball extremely well. Keep the positivity going. Let's do it, babies. Taylor should have been starting. He brings a spark to the offense. So far, he's doing a great job. I mean, he started horribly, okay? Like, just to let you guys know, this game could have got out of hand quickly. All right? Quickly. He threw 5 picks in the first half. Only one of them were caught. Or was caught. Like, he was giving gimme balls to this Packers secondary. So, it's tough. But he's winning. That's all that matters. Here we go. Rodgers under center. Dillon, the running back. Rodgers in motion. Takes a snap. Play action. Stepping up. Pumping. Now throwing underneath. It'll be caught by Dillon, who's going to get a decent play. And gain of about 7, maybe 8 on the play. There's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. No, it's an illegal formation. Number 17 covered number 89. And that'll move them back 5 yards. So negate the nice play. And it'll be 1st and 15 for the Green Bay Packers. A little cake illegal formation, yo. 1st and 15. Backed up to their own 37-yard line. 3 receivers bunched to the right. Rodgers takes the snap, pitching it to Jones, and Jones is going to get a nice run here on 1st down, and it will still end up being around a 2nd and 3 or 2nd and 4. We're just struggling to get that pitch play on the right. We cannot stop it. That pitch, nice run play out of the shotgun is working really well against us. Here we go. 2nd and 3. 3 receivers to the right. Rodgers in the shotgun. 13:50 to go here in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 3 from their own 49. Rodgers takes the snap. Handoff up the middle for Jones, and Jones will get the 1st down with ease. Derek Forrest in on the tackle as well as Jamin Davis. So that will move the chains. Runs for about 4, maybe 5. How many times are they going to run this pitch play until we stop it, right? If we get a turnover this drive, that might secure this game. It's not over until we have a 2-touchdown lead, I would say. But with Aaron Rodgers on the field, it's not over. All right, 1st and 10. Rodgers under center, takes the snap. Play action, rolling to his left, steps up, throwing it sidearm, and incomplete. Wild Goose on the coverage. There is Ricard Wild Goose. Nice coverage, batting it away. Nice play. 1st and 10, Mississippi. 1st and 10 miss. What? Huh? 2nd and 10. At the Washington 46-yard line. 3 receivers to the left. Takes the snap. Handoff to Jay Dillon. And Dillon, not a lot there. And will get tackled for no gain. Montez Sweat, James Smith-Williams, and Jamin Davis all over that one. So it'll bring up 3rd and 10. Can Washington get off the field here? Wild Goose. I know it's a duck, but let's pretend. 3rd and 10. 12.5 to go here in the 4th quarter. Washington with a 6-point lead. Packers inside Washington territory. 3 receivers to the right. Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, throwing it underneath, and it'll be caught, but I think he's going to be just short of the 1st down, Armani Rodgers. There's the Jack Del Rio special, playing everybody off in that soft zone. Ugh, I hate it. 4th and 1. The offense is definitely going to stay out there, but there's that soft zone. I mean, nobody covers Dobbs And nobody... I mean, you're basically telling Cole Holcomb to cover 2 guys. What in the world? All right. Let's go. Jonathan Allen and Daron Payne, earn your money. Oh, it's going to be that pitch play to the right, isn't it? It's going to be that pitch play to the right. Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes a snap. No, they're going to look to the left, and it'll be caught. And it's incomplete! Washington gets the stop! Yes! Incomplete. Romeo Doubs, the intended target, had enough for the first down, but he incompletes it, and Washington gets the turnover on downs. Nice tackle there by Kendall Fuller, nearly intercepted. I think it was Bobby McCain closest to it. But here we go. Washington up by 6 with the football and 11:22 to go here in the fourth quarter. We're not dead yet. Such a momentum swing for turnover and downs for show. Otherwise, drop it. Oh boy, how about that defense? I mean, we're definitely getting helped by some drop passes by them, but I'll take it. I'll take it all day every day. You feel? Alex Burrow with the super chat. Appreciate you. Says, finally. $2 super chat. Thank you. Okay, Fuller. Okay, Fuller, says DK. Oh, man. Ladies and gents. Oh, man. Now, all we need is Snyder to sell the team, right? Please sell the team. Please be forced to sell. I need that. I need that in my life. About time Fuller did something. Off a call, Green Bay has to punt here. No, running. I would have ran the football. They were running the ball well that drive. I don't know why they didn't do that pitch play to the right. I mean, they had the open field over there. I mean, if you go back and look at it, if they did that same pitch play again to the right, that would have been tough. Play action strike right now. Ooh. You just want to go for it all? Gamer Guy Gaming, hail to the Redskins, baby. Hail to the Redskins. Appreciate the super chat there, Gamer Guy Gaming. Thanks, everybody that's been in the chat. Have we hit 200 likes yet? We're so close. We're at 190 likes. We're 10 likes away from getting that 200. So can we get there? You know, wait, you can't block him. What is this commentary? You can't just block a guy on a pass play. He's like, oh, you should have blocked him. You can't block him on a pass play. Of course it's a go route. Here you go. Play action. Heinicke steps up, avoids the rush. Still trying to avoid it, but down goes Heinicke for the first time today. And that will keep the clock going, but it's a loss of 3. Let's take a look. Who gave up that pressure? Andrew Newell actually blocked well on that play. I gotta give him credit. Everyone give this man some love. Hit the like button. Appreciate it, man. Here we go. 3 receivers to the right. Heinicke in the shotgun. At their own 34-yard line. 2nd and 13 takes the snap. Handoff to the left side is Gibby. Gibby trying to get the edge, and he will. But he will get tackled after a gain of about 5 or so. It'll bring up 3rd and reasonably long. I'm pretty interested in Snyder. Can't lie. He's a thorn, and it has to be with a good reason. What? Everyone gave up that pressure? Yeah. I'm trying to get the truth out of you, please. What? 3rd and 8. Heinicke in the shotgun takes a snap. Blitz coming. Quick throw, and he has a man open. It's Curtis Samuel who gets the first down. Makes a guy miss up the sideline, and he's out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Oh, Stokes is going to get called for a late penalty, and he gets shoved at the end of the play, and it's 3rd and 8. On 3rd and 8. They get a big play up to the 35-yard line, and it should be tacked 15 yards. Ooh, Heinicke's arm got hit by his own guy in a weird way. I hope he's okay. What's the penalties? Yes! They call it right. I thought they were going to... They said multiple penalties. Curtis Samuel getting away with a little bit of potential taunting, but it was so quick, so bang, bang, the refs didn't see it. Stokes gives a little shove, 15 extra yards, put him inside the red zone. 10 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter, and it continues to run. What does Scott Turner have drawn up here? Heinicke under center. B-Rob the single back. Bates in motion. 3 receivers bunched to the left now. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle for B-Rob, and B-Rob will fall forward for a gain of 1. Heinicke makes the right reads. That's exactly right. Samuel on the cross under the clear out routes. You'll see it on film, Tim. It was beautiful. Sounds good, man. Fire up the band. We only fire up the band on touchdowns and wins. We'll see how many times we fire up the band. 2nd and 9. 2 receivers to each side. Heinicke in the shotgun. Puts Cam Sims in motion. Takes a snap. Play action. Pressure coming. He gets it to Sims in the flat. He's got a wide open route. And he's going to get the first down and a couple extra. 1st and goal. Washington. Dude, we are on all cylinders right now. I mean, we have them on their heels. Cam Sims is just left wide open. And here we go. Smash mouth baby, says Roger. Oh, we got the Packers on the ropes. Can we punch it in? Punch it in. Another nice drive. It's already been 3 minutes. Play action. No, excuse me. Handoff. Up. Bouncing outside is B-Rob, and he will not have anywhere to go. He will get back to the line of scrimmage. Preston Smith gets the tackle, as well as like 3 others. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal from about the 7-yard line. Maybe 8. I think it's 7. 2nd and goal. I think it's 7. Yeah, it's at the 7. Bates goes in motion from left to right. Heinicke in the shotgun. Gibby in the game. Takes the snap. Play action. Heinicke throwing it to the right. It'll be caught by Curtis, and he'll spin around and only get to the 2-yard line. So now it'll be 3rd and goal. 5-yard gain. What do we got? Samuel. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Heinicke under center. And we got Gibby the single back. We got a loaded box coming up from the Packers. Heinicke takes the snap, rolling out to his right, pumping, makes a guy miss, throwing it to the back of the end zone and throws it away. So it's 3rd and goal. Washington will settle for a field goal here to go up by 2 scores. Yep, you got to go up field goal. You have to take the field goal here to go up by 9. And that way, Heinicke. Heinicke. He's a gamer. That's for sure. That's for sure. They're going to take the field goal here. I like the field goal. It's under 7 minutes to play. You have a chance to go up by 2 scores, put the pressure on an offense that's struggling big time. You trust your defense. I'm taking the field goal. I'm taking the field goal here all day, every day. From the right hash, Joey Sly. Joey Sly, 19-yard attempt. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. That thing went wide left, but it went into a dangerous kick. But it is good, and Washington goes up 23-14. Is there such thing as a clothed bootleg instead of naked? When the Packers win, when Packers win, will you help support in PayPal for me to get independent in my business? I'd appreciate it. I love the hustle there, Lucid. I love the hustle. Tim, you scared me there for a second. It scared me. That thing went straight to the left. He kicked it and went, doop! But it went through the uprights. Up by 9. Is it enough? That is the question there, Lawrence. That is the question. I can get the truth. Put the emails from presidents, board members, proof like all. What in the world are you talking about, Lucid? I think you're having a lucid dream right now. I thought he missed it. Me too, man. We need a trade for a field goal kicker. Yeah, Tim, your reaction made me shart. It scared me, boys. It scared me. This is unreal. We have 0 sacks, but are dominating on offense. Astounding. Yeah, I mean, our defense is playing well, but see, Aaron Rodgers is getting the ball out so quick, there is no time for sacks. Blocked that idiot. That's what the time on the clock. What's the time on the clock, Tim? 6:40 here in the fourth quarter. If a kicker misses from the 19-yard line, you get cut immediately. He did not miss, though. Tim, you could be a better place kicker than Sly. Washington will do a draft kick its priority. We're going to do a kicker next year, first round. Get ourselves a Sebastian Janikowski. Tim, Washington needs to put pressure on Rodgers with some delayed blitz, but play man-to-man in schemes. The problem is there's no blitzing, or there's no sacking Aaron Rodgers right now. The ball is out like that. We got to continue to put pressure on the receivers, knock them off the line, knock them off their spot, to slow Rodgers down and get him out a little bit, and then give our lineman enough time to get there. But right now, the ball is probably on average out in 1.8 seconds or something, 1.9 seconds. Trade up higher in the first round for a kicker? I agree. Seems like we're doing a little better. We are. I agree with you. Our kicker missed a 19-yard kick. That's worse than Ray Finkel. If you wear a cheese head, I hate you. Oh, my ants. This is a funny picture. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it real quick. See if you guys can see that. They got the cheese. Oh, I gotta make my screen bigger. Hold on. Rodgers in the shotgun, takes a snap, 4-man rush, quick throw, and it's caught by a slant on Sammy Watkins. And it'll be a gain of about 8. These are my 2 ants at the game with cheese graters on their head. And it says, time to grate some cheese. All right. Rodgers in this shotgun. 2nd and 2, takes a snap, drops back, looking to throw, setting up the screen on the left side, and Cole Holcomb all over that screen. There's that man-to-man defense helping out, and it will be enough to lose 2, maybe 3 yards. Heinicke put on the cheese head. Yep. Here we go. 3rd and a short 4. 3 receivers to the left. Jones in the backfield takes the snap. Rodgers scanning the field, throwing the slant, and incomplete. And is there any flags? They do throw the flag. This one may be on Benjamin St-Juste, automatic first down. Let's take a look. Yep, it's going to be illegal hands to the face by Benjamin St-Juste. Yep. Illegal use of hands to the face, and that will be an automatic first down. Whew. 350 of you in the house. I appreciate you guys being here. Hit the like. We did hit 200 likes. You guys are the goats. You guys are the goats. Here we go. You want to change my name to Tucker? I can do that. All right. Washington up by 9. Has to get the stop here. Rodgers in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at their own 36. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Rodgers has pressure coming, and he has to throw it into the dirt. That should be intentional grounding. Where's the intentional grounding? Man, that should have been intentional grounding, man. Hey, Momo. 2nd and 10. 5.5 to go here in the 4th quarter. Green Bay down by 9. Here we go. Can Washington get the stop here? Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Changing the play at the line, but he doesn't get the playoff. They're going to give him the snap, but the clock was already at 0, and Rodgers makes a man miss, and he's going to get the first down. That looked like the clock hit zeros. Is my dog in the background? I have a dog, yeah. I thought that was a delay of game, but wow. All right, automatic or easy, quick pitch and catch. First down, Green Bay. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, pumping, has to buy time, rolling to his right, has plenty of time now, looking, going deep, and it's incomplete. Just barely overthrows Armani Rodgers, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Amari Rodgers should be cut after that. It was a little too far outside. Little too far. 0 does not mean 0 in the NFL this year. It looked like it was way past 0, but I could be wrong. 2nd and 10. 4:51 to go here in the 4th quarter. 4:51 to go. Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, has time, finds his man, caught by number 83, and nice tackle by Cole Holcomb to not let him getting away. It is, who is it? Tor, whatever his last name was. It's going to be 3rd and 6 now for the Packers at Washington 49. Green Bay has yet to convert on 3rd down today. Can Washington continue to hold? 4:20 to go here in the 4th quarter. Two receivers to each side. Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, steps up underneath, and it's going to be dropped by A.J. Dillon. There's a flag on the play. What's the flag? What's the flag? Aaron Rodgers saying it's a first down. What is the flag? Illegal use of hands to the face. Number 90, Montez Sweat, giving them an easy first down. Montez Sweat not happy about it. Is it a good call? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a... Oh, okay, never mind. At the end, a little bit. At the end, he did get a little bit under there. That's pretty ticky-tack. Pretty ticky-tack. Here we go. 4:05 to go here in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 now for Green Bay at the 44-yard line of Washington. Green Bay's taking a long time to get into scoring position at the very least. 3 receivers to the left. Rodgers tells Jones the protection. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, pumping, throwing it underneath. It'll be caught by Tanyan, spinning off a tackler, and will dive forward for a gain of 5. Under 4 minutes to go. Clock continues to run. Aaron Rodgers gives a 2 on this and a 3 on this. So he says, yo, you guys run the 3. Yo, you guys run the 2. That's what he calls right here. 3, 2. Let's see what they call. They got 3 receivers over, 2 at the right, 1 on the left. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, pumping, going deep, and incomplete. And Tanyan wants the flag, and he's going to get it. And Washington is starting to give up a ton of penalties all of the sudden. There's 3 flags on the field. What are these? Kendall Fuller was on the coverage of the tight end, and he couldn't keep his hands to himself. What are the flags going to be here? Let's see what we have here. Kendall Fuller. All right, both by the defense. Personal foul number 94. Daron Payne gets the pass or the rough in the passer call, but they will not accept that one. They take the pass interference. I would love to see what the rough in the passer call was. Here we go. 23-14. Washington on top. It's going to be inside the red zone goes Green Bay, thanks to some penalties. 3:30 to go in the fourth quarter. They're at the 21-yard line. 1st and 10. Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Takes the snap, drops back, pumping, buying time, and now going to the end zone! And it's going to be a touchdown, but was he out of bounds? Was it an out of bounds? Did Aaron Jones not go out of bounds before he caught that ball? He was down the sideline. They do count it as a touchdown for now. But was Aaron Jones did he never step out of bounds? Let's look. Was he ever out of bounds? I can't see from that angle. It's a good touchdown right now. What? They never showed that. I guess he stayed in bounds. I want to see it. It was good? Okay, it was good. He stayed in bounds the whole time? Okay. I just wanted to see it. But Fuller... No, so that was Cameron Curl that Aaron Jones caught that on. 3:26 to go. They're going to go for the PAT. It looks like they do confirm it. And the PAT is up, and the PAT is good. I'm going to go back and watch this. I think he does stay out of bounds. Or stay in bounds, rather. Yep, he stays in. It's good. It's good. And the PAT is good, so it's back to a 2-point ball game. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. It's never easy here in Washington. It's never easy. Can we get a long... Honestly, we just need... I think 3 first downs ends this football game. 3 first downs, I think, ends it. Flags on every third, It feels that way sometimes. Keep running the ball, kill some time. Yep. 3 first downs with running the football ices this out. They have to score a TD, run the football. We're not scoring a TD unless it's a broken play. If we get all the way over there, then that means we're able to kill the clock. This game's going to end 23-21. I have to do research, but the only year all teams were in the division playoffs was 2006. No, there's no way back in 2006 all the teams in one division were in the playoffs. There was only 2 wild card spots and a division winner, so only 3 of them could be in there. Now all 4 can make it to the playoffs potentially in the right scenarios. The Reals bailing out Green Bay is sickening. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That illegal hands in the face was pretty ticky-tack. The ball hit the ground when he went down. Did it? It was hard to see. Here we go. All right. Hey, right now my prediction is perfect. I said Washington, give me the points and the over of 41.5. They're at 44, so my prediction is perfect. Here we go. And it will be a touchback here from Washington. So the 25-yard line is where this offense will start. I mean, spread was 5.5. Before the game, the spread was only like 4.5. Can I ask again, when the Packers win, will you please support my PayPal on a startup independent business? I can help others. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know who you are or what you're doing. And I don't have money to just send out. Here we go. Heinicke in the shotgun. 2 running backs in the backfield. Bates goes in motion, takes a snap, delayed handoff to Robinson. Robinson will go forward for a gain of 4. And let's see if the Packers use their timeouts now. They do not. So Washington is going to be able to run this clock down about to the 2-minute warning if the Packers let them. Here we go. Under 3 minutes to play. Clock is running 2nd and 7. We only need... Now, if they're not calling timeouts, we only need like 2 first downs, and this game is over. 3 receivers to the right. Heinicke in the shotgun. Empty backfield set. McKissick goes in motion, though. Takes the snap. Setting up the throw to the outside. Is caught by McLaurin. McLaurin is going to get the first down and stay in bounds. High-level football. Terry the GOAT McLaurin makes this catch, loses Jair Alexander. What a route! And stays in bounds. Terry frickin' McLaurin. High level. This is why we say he is one of the best in the league. The rest of the league will learn one day. They will learn. Maybe today is the day. But it is first down Washington here with 2:27 to go. Packers have to use their first timeout. All right, one more first down. We'll see. Can't be a quick first down, obviously. Heinicke under center, takes the snap, play action, rolling to his right, and he's going to throw it underneath, and it'll be caught by Armani Rogers, but only for a gain of 1. But the clock continues to run, except now that the Packers used their second timeout with 2:20 to play here in the fourth quarter. Nice throw by Taylor. He threw him even more open. Excellent work by the boys. Yeah, that was a great throw. With all the bonehead plays and underthrows, he knows to throw to Terry. Finally, somebody does, right? Terry has 61 yards. But he has 8 targets, which is something we don't see a whole lot of. Just email me, then support through me, send you proof. Okay. My email is in the description, I believe. Takes a snap, play action, handoff. No, making a guy miss is Heinicke. Heinicke's going to keep it, and he's going to lose 2 yards on the play, and the Packers will use their final timeout, and it will bring up third down at around 10, maybe 11. .405 to go. I'm just trying to appease. Here we go. 2:13 to go here in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 9 for Washington. Will they throw it or will they go to the 2-minute warning? I would throw it. I'm trying to get the first down. We're going empty backfield set. Who's running the ball? Not us. 3 receivers to the left. Takes the snap. Heinicke looking, going deep, and it will be caught by Terry McLaurin! Terry the GOAT McLaurin! He does go out of bounds, but that's okay. Let's go! Let's go. Heinicke throwing it up to Terry and letting him go make a play. And Washington will use their first timeout. Terry McLaurin is a freaking baller. How do you not love Terry McLaurin, man? Come on. That's on Jair Alexander. Come back and get that football. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're 2 minutes and 6 seconds away from firing up that band, baby. Got to get the W. A first down ends this game. It's basically already over because they're in field goal range. No, not quite. We're at the 44-yard line. One more first down, and this game is over. Heinicke under center. In the shotgun. Takes a snap. He's going to hand it up the middle for B-Rob, and B-Rob will get not much on the play, maybe a half yard. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Washington will be able to run the clock to about 30 seconds left, even if they don't get a first down. Is he better than the Texas Roadhouse butter? Absolutely. The most electric announcer in sports. Thanks, bro. As Wentz, ask Wentz how he don't like Scary Terry. Yeah, no, this is what we've been talking about. We've been talking about this on the channel all the freaking time. When you have 5 catches, 73 yards and a touchdown, you find ways to get Terry McLaurin the football and good things happen. It's awesome. Whoa, Tim, wait until you watch the All-22. The throw is superb. Anticipation, placement, everything was perfect. There you go. This is what happens when Terry's involved. Yup. T-Ho in the house. What up, T-Ho? Let's go Scurry Turry. Let's go Scurry Turry. Every week you say that? Exactly. Exactly. Where's Jarris to talk down the Heinicke supporters? At a wedding today. Taylor got better today. Absolutely. I wish I said it out loud. I didn't say it out loud, but when everybody was hating on Heinicke, I wish I would have said, like, let's see who gets the last laugh. But that's kind of what I was thinking. But not because I thought Taylor is great. It's more of like one of those, like, see, you can't talk too early because by the end of the game, things may change. And here we are. Oh, man. Right now, let's keep it positive and not mention Carson Wentz leaving that choking energy somewhere else. I believe Heinicke went 7-8 last year with a much harder schedule. It's clear he's a lot better than most realize. You know, it's a full team package, right? I mean, he did throw a pick six today. If he didn't throw that pick six, this game would be over, right? So it's fine. Taylor has played a great game today. That's all I'll say because I love it and I'm so happy about it. I'm very happy that Taylor Heinicke is just playing like he's playing like a man possessed, right? Just awesome. Here we go. Offset heavy formation here from Washington. Man in motion takes the snap. Hand off to B-Rob. B-Rob with a nice push up the middle. And it will be a gain of about 6. 3rd and 3. And there's that fullback for the RSO. There's the RSO, Armand Jr. I don't think we're going to hear from Roger Smith for quite some time because he's going to have to go clean up after himself. You know what I'm saying? We just had a fullback in the game, and it was a nice run. There's going to be some cleanup to do. Team, please tell me what quarterbacks don't throw a freaking INT. That's fine. He threw several balls in the first half. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's winning the game. That's all that matters. 3rd and 3. Cam Sims goes in motion. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle for B-Rob. B-Rob bouncing off tacklers, but he's only going to get down to the line of scrimmage. So now it's 3rd and 3. A minute to play. They can't stop the clock. They're going to get down to about a minute and a half. It'll be down to a minute and a half. Let's see what Washington does. I feel like you got to punt it here. They're going to try to get him to jump off sides. I love it. Try to get him to jump. Don't jump anybody. All right, there you go. So Washington will use their timeout. And it's 27 seconds left here in the fourth. No, they're going to let the flag happen. So they're going to try to give Tressway a little bit more room to punt it away here. Yep, they're going to try to pin Aaron Rodgers and company back deep. You kick the field goal here? Absolutely not. You don't kick the field goal here. Do you know we have Joey Sly as our kicker, and it would be like a 55-yard field goal. Absolutely not. You have to punt it. Have to punt it. If you miss it, you give them the ball at like the 50-yard line. They would only need 20 yards. You got to pin him back. Here comes Tressway. Tressway into punt it away. He had one down at the 1 earlier today. Here's the punt. Let's see what he can do again. This one is not a great punt, but it will be fair caught at the 18-yard line. So 23 seconds. No timeouts. And about 45 yards. So it's about 45 yards. Thought we were at the 20. No, we were at like the 40-ish. Here we go. Does Aaron Rodgers have another miracle in him? We need one more stop here by Washington's defense. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Rodgers puts Jones, switches sides. 5 seconds on the play clock, takes the snap. Rodgers rolling to his right. Looking, stepping up. And now he's going to throw it over the middle, and it's going to be caught by Sammy Watkins. But he's got to get down. Clock's running. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And they spike it with 5 seconds. No penalties. No penalties. No penalties. 23-21. Green Bay trying to get into field goal range. Mason Crosby does not have a very big leg, but we just cannot have penalties. Will Aaron Rodgers go for it all? 3 receivers to the left. Rodgers, the announcer just said final play of the day. Oh gosh, please no penalties. Takes the snap, blitz coming, throwing it underneath. It'll be caught by Robert Tonyan. Tonyan pitches it to Rodgers. Now they're doing the pitch plays. They're going to pitch it again, and it's going to be caught by a lineman. He pitches it again. It's caught by number 83. He's coming back the other way, and he's going to cut it up the middle, and he's got room to run. He catches a block, and he pitches it to Rodgers. Rodgers looking, and he's going to throw it cross field, has a guy open, and it's out of bounds! And the game is over. There's a flag on the play. What is the flag? Holy crap. There's a flag on the play. What is the flag going to be? If it's against us, they win. If it's against them, we win. What? Apropos, it comes down to the refs. What is the ref going to call? Illegal block in the back, and Washington wins! Boom! 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 And the game is over! 23-21, Washington on top. Game over. Let's go. And you know what time it is? It's time to fire up the band! Taylor Heinicke! Let's go! To the Redskin, hail victory! Braves on the warpath, fight for old DC! Run no pass and score, we want a lot more. Beat 'em, stomp 'em, touchdown, that's a point score. Fight on, till you have one ton of Washington. Rah, rah, rah! Hail to the Redskins, hail victory. Braves on the warpath, fight for old DC.
Productivity and how high school students are getting younger kids interested in science.
Taylor Heinicke.
Got your weather and traffic updates on the
Taylor.
Stay with us. Stay ahead with Fox 5 Morning tomorrow.
I got my Taylor jersey on.
News doesn't pause for the weekend. Stay ahead with Fox 5's.
I think Sean will accept it's a Heineke jersey today. Rest in peace.
Fitzgerald have your news.
It is fantastic to have
Taylor Heinicke
Talbert has your
putting the
forecast.
Packers to rest.
10 mornings on Fox 5.
And we move to 3-4 on the year. And we are one more win on the day. What a game, baby. What a game. Let's take a recap of this real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, my voice is toast. Toast! Oh, man. Aaron Rodgers, 23 for 35, 194 yards, 2 touchdowns. Taylor Heinicke, 20 for 33, 200 yards and 2 touchdowns and a pick. Brian Robinson, 20 carries, 74 yards. Antonio Gibson, 10 carries, 59 yards. On the day, Washington ran for 167 yards. Meanwhile, Green Bay only ran for 38 yards. Terry McLaurin, 5 catches, 73 yards, and a touchdown. Boom, diddy boom, boom, boom. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Packers had a muff punt earlier. We had the pick 6. Refs were insane, up and down. This game was a dogfight back and forth. They went up 14-3. We clawed our way back to go up 23-14. What is that? 20 points unanswered. Right there at the end of the game, Green Bay gets the touchdown to bring it within 2. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow, baby. Thanks for the comms, Tim. Thank you guys, everybody in the chat. What a day, man. What a day that was for Washington. Roberto Brown saying, yes, sir. HTTR, baby. Wow. You did very good today. Enjoyed. Thanks, man. Hail to the Redskins. Commander Heinicke. Heinicke. Tio says, yes. The fact is we just played better with Heinicke. Hey, good. I'll take it. The legend continues. The legend of Heinicke. Heinicke magic. Taylor and Terry had ice water in their veins, especially Terry McLaurin. Reminds me of that win we had over Tampa Bay when he caught that 3rd and 5. Remember that? He caught that 3rd and 5 and got the first down and got smacked by the safety. He caught it anyway and said, That's my man, baby. I like that, Tim. That's right. You like that? I like that. What up, Pat J? Great job, Tim. Thanks, man. If I had extra money, I'd send it. Love your show. Thanks, dude. Hey, no worries. Thanks for being here. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe. Did we hit 3,700 yet? What a day. With 3,692. 8 subscribers away from 3,700. How many likes did we end up with today? You guys are awesome. We had 244 likes. We have 6 likes away from 250. Man, what a day. What a day. Shredded that dang cheese, baby. Zero Requiem. Thank you so much for the super chat. $10 says, hype win. Great commentary. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you for the super chat. You guys are awesome. Finally, we beat the Cheeseheads. Yeah, I remember I was at the game the last time we beat Aaron Rodgers in that rainy Sunday with Alex Smith back in 2018. I was at that game, and yeah, it's good to be back on top of them for sure. Yeah, this was a crazy back and forth. This was a crazy back and forth. Happy for the win, obviously, but not really optimistic about everything. That's fine. We're living in the moment, you know. No reason to get into anything negative. You know, we'll have that for the film. If you want to come over, we'll do the film review on Tuesday night, and then we'll dive in to see, you know, what mistakes were made, what was going on, what was there, what was available, what was not available. Do we agree with some of the calls or the penalties or this or that, whatever. That's what we're going to do on Tuesday. But for now, we're just going to soak up this win, man. We're just going to soak up this win because, I mean, I'll be honest. I want Ron Rivera and them gone, so losing helps them get gone faster. But I don't care, man. I'm a Skins fan. I'm a Washington fan, whatever. Washington Commanders, Washington football team, Washington Redskins. I don't care. I'm a fan of this team, and whenever they win, it's a great day in my book, right? It doesn't matter what's going on. You know, we could go look at, hindsight's 2020. Maybe we shouldn't have won that game, or maybe we should have lost back week 17 or week 18 last year and got a higher pick. Whatever, doesn't matter. In this moment, we got a W. We got a W. Definitely Carson will have his job back. We'll see. I mean, that second half from Heinicke was pretty darn impressive. Just making dudes miss, buying time in the pocket, and making gamer throws. That is something that you don't see from Carson Wentz at all, right? Like that throw to Terry McLaurin at the end of the game to ice it. That is a horrible throw on almost every level, right? Like not literally a horrible, but like it was a duck. It was thrown up. It was whatever. It was thrown super early, but he gave his guy a chance. He understood where his guy was going to be, where the defense was, and he knew, hey, I can throw a floater duck out there, but I need to throw it a floater because if I throw it with zip, then Terry's not going to get back in time. But if I throw a floater, that'll give Terry enough time to locate it, get underneath it, and move for the first down, right? And that is a gamer-type throw. That is not something we're seeing from Carson Wentz. Point blank, period, right? Yeah, Heinicke doesn't have the greatest arm. Heinicke is not the tallest dude in the world. Heinicke is not the most experienced. Heinicke this, Heinicke that, Heinicke whatever. But he did enough to win the game and help ice it. So, hey, I love it. I love Sunday mornings because of your show. Keep up the good work, bro. Thanks, Roberto. Thanks again for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Taylor has a low ceiling and high floor. We've known this for years. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much snipes it up. True. Taylor is a dude. Yeah, he's just a gamer, man. Taylor's a gamer is right. Yeah, it's awesome. You know, we have the guy, Gamer Guy Gaming, right? That's Heinicke. One of the channel members, Gamer Guy Gaming. That's boom. There's Taylor Heinicke. Hey, Justin Goins becoming a new channel member. Appreciate you. If you want to become a channel member, 99 cents a month. You can help support the channel that way. Just $1 a month allows me to help grow. And it also, you can have access to, there's some What's Up Guys emojis. You can have channel-specific emojis. Yeah, it's called Grit. There you go. That's a great point. Yep, Grit, Moxie. I saw somebody else say earlier. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. He's awesome. Hail from Australia. Nice. Welcome to the channel. I don't know. I just feel that Carson gets a lot of hate for a lot of things that he can't control. Yeah, there is things that are out of his control, but you can go back and go look at the film that I've done the last few weeks on him, and he's missing things. So yeah, like you can blame Scott Turner for some situations. You can blame the receivers for some situations. You can blame the O-line. But if you're not doing your job, it's hard to put blame on everybody else. You know what I mean? For the price of a cup of coffee, you could buy Tim a coffee or feed a child. You choose. There you go. These are some gritty wins. Make football Sunday fun. Yeah, it makes it exciting. Fun, I don't know is the right word, right? Because I would love just a dominating victory, right? But it makes it exciting. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Look at this. 66% of you say you like what you saw from Heinicke today. Wow. Wow, oh wow. My friend's a Packer fans. He's still crying. Hello from Los Angeles. What's up? LA in the house. This team has jaded me so much. I don't even feel happy about the win. Hey, it's okay. Good. Just enjoy, man. Take a step back. Live in the moment. We don't have to think about everything else all the time. Just live in the moment. It's fun. Notice I haven't said like, oh, we're going to the Super Bowl. We haven't done this. It's not like you have to take this win and take it to the next level and says this means we're going places. Like we have figured it out. No, you just enjoy the win, and that's all that matters. We could talk more about that other stuff in another day, but a win's a win's a win's a win. You know? You feel? Ja feel? Watch the Seahawks win their division. Lol. Yeah. How about them Giants? This is a great win. This was a great team win. There's a lot of good stuff to have. Where did the penalties stats land? It's a big part of the story. Let's take a look. I know we gave some penalties to them at the end of the game. They had 9 penalties for 69 yards, giggity, but we had 7 for 54. This is the big thing. Look at this time of possession. 37 minutes to 23 minutes. I love to talk about winning the time of possession battle. Love to talk about it. It's so important. Keeping your defense rested, it allows them to make more plays for you, and your offense, obviously, if they're controlling the football, you have more opportunities to score, more opportunities to wear down their defense, and when you want to run the ball at the end of the game, you get W's. So, love the time of possession. Now, just Green Bay, it's great. Absolutely. I can relax now. What the heck is going on out there? Yeah. Carson doesn't have escapability. Unfortunately, he doesn't. At one point, he did, but it's not showing. Yes, sir. Time of possession for the Dubs. That's right. That's old school football. Yep. There's the RSO. I hope Ron is learning that you can't have a statue in this league. Sad. Yeah. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. Well, I appreciate all of you guys. I'm going to get out of here. I'll go record a recap video real quick.
And then I will be back tonight. Hopefully give my voice a little time to rest. We got a Saturday night game. Tonight it is... Who's the game tonight? It is Chicago versus New England. So we'll get to see some Bailey Zappi versus Justin Fields. A couple of young quarterbacks. We'll see. A win's a win. That's right, Merrill. Thanks for being a channel member there, Merrill. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by again. See y'all next week. It's a great win. That's right. We will be back next week. Ooh, San Francisco just got a fumble on the Chiefs. So there you go. Thanks for the commentary. No worries. Thanks for watching. All right, we're at 4-hour mark, so I'm going to get out of here. Thank you, and until next time, see you!